All right, let's see. We live. Let's check. Can I hear my voice? Check, check. We live. Let's check. Yep, yep. Let's see. Let's see. That looks fine too. Let's see. All right. Nice, nice, nice. I want to change deer. Right, I wanted to respec. Hold up. I mean, this is fine. No, actually, no. No, this is fine. Wait. I don't think I have any crazy. Like, anything crazy that gets removed with the respec. Let's go to a region with less ominous sounding music. How about the first one? Very peaceful. Yeah, also let's level up. It's like, I need 81 stamina. Man. Heavy armor is heavy, huh? I need 81 stamina to be Nioh to Elite checking in. Ayo, fighter. I need literally all of my stamina. Or all of my points to go into stamina. And then I can be B agility. Worth. I say worth. And now we can properly level our other stats. But yeah, fighter, how's it been going? Well, of course I don't have the points. We can still get 10, huh? So I'd rather equip those for now. Yeah, man, absolutely. Poor Weasel, though. Okay, so this might be a little awkward when I have like no investment in other stats, but we'll live. We'll live with it. I need. Let's start with the not so crazy stage. Well, none of these stages are actually crazy. Hey, okay, how's it going, man? Let's see. I kind of wanted to change. Honestly, this is fine. You trying to see if you can... I'm doing alright, man. And TOD, what's TOD? That was one of the most fun bosses you ever fought. Hey, Saizo's a really interesting boss. Well, both of them are, but oh, it's such a death. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, maybe he means maybe there's another acronym there. Hey, yo, Nappy, how's it been, man? It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Of course. Why are spiders so threatening? It's because you can't really get behind them. Hit the weak point for the easy grapple. And he just slides away. But I got you. I think you pretty much did on the weasel. Just because I don't think he moved like one. I'll say just the scythe for now. Staff, tonfa, and spear ended up being surprisingly fun. Nice, nice. Me, I always rotate through my weapons. Though they're like some mainstays. Or stuff I won't like generally unequip. Oh, this guy. Whoa. After this run, I'll be back to doing like multiple weapon type runs. This run shouldn't take more than like one more stream. Or this stream and like half the next stream. Then I'll do something. I don't know, maybe I'll. Okay, lady. He's just faster. I try to attack, she queues up something before me. There we go. That'll do it. But yeah, Nappy, what have you been up to? What games have you been playing? If any. Axe has some like fun attacks that can sneak in. At least some attacks that come out surprisingly fast. That's so core. Let's see. Oh, these guys. I think I can power armor, hyper armor. Yo, Speedy. What's up, my guy? How are you doing? How's your day been going? Ate a delicious chili soba noodle pot. So then maybe play some Nioh. Nice, nice. As for me, I think I'm at the. Well, I don't think I'm at that. I know I'm at the like halfway point. Because typically these single weapon streams, they take like 2.5 streams. So tomorrow, like halfway through the stream, I should be done. Well, maybe a little more than halfway. We'll see how far we get. But basically like halfway into next stream, I'll be done with the run. So let me know if you do want to like do any co-op or anything after that. I don't know if you'll be around, actually. But yeah, if you are interested, that'd be like a good time for it. Otherwise, we can always do something later. No big rush. But that's like the earliest I'll be game to do some co-op. I guess I can, cause I wanna grab the Kodama that's down, not Kodama but Scampus that's down here. Then I have to run back around. Oh, never mind. I guess the door opens after you clear the first boss, huh? Yep. I want to start, well, finish chipping away at him. But after this run, I do got plans on playing like Lies of P. So in between this run being finished and then like having that gap, like I don't have anything planned really for that gap. Like I might do some random, I don't know. Maybe do like some build showcasing or something. Oh boy. This ambush. You love some co-op, you're on Demon though? I mean, I could always join your games. The game would skill me to you. If we do like expeditions anyway. Am I streaming on Twitch too? Yep. I stream on Twitch as well. I think the link is in the description. If not, I need to get better at putting the link there. Because I do forget from time to time. Oh no, it's there. Time to do your Virgin runs in DMC5 or Lies of P. Yeah, DMC5. I do want to wait till, let's see, where are we at? Maybe I could like fit in Devil May Cry 5. Cause like Rise of Run is next month, but it's like a week and a half or so into the month. So in that time I could play some Devil May Cry and stuff. I have to think about it. Because really all I have planned is like Lies of P and finishing my Nioh runs. Like ideally I finish my single weapon type runs before Rise of Ronin. Which should be doable. Did I end up watching the Onimusha trailer? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting. Hold up. We can... Let's see. Real quick. Because I do want to watch it. Let's check it out real quick. We can mute Nioh for a moment. What you really want to do is make a true ninja. Kunai Kusarigama max sneak. Ah. I mean, that's totally doable.
Let's see your best then, eh?
Miyamoto Musashi.
Swordplay is a game of strength. Winning is what matters.
That's pretty cool.
can bring as many friends as you want. Not good.
British voice is a brave move. Showing the same enemy type is kind of brave too. Like I figured they'd show. Oh no, that's an oh.
What got them so riled up?
Though in games like these, I tend to play with the Japanese dub. So I don't think I'll be hearing much more of the British voice.
Who? What?
Not that I think it's bad, I just 2026 though. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Wait 1 second. Oh wait, I died. What killed me? Hold up. I guess something walked up and killed me while I was watching the trailer. What a jerk. It looks like well long. It kind of does. Yo, Bumblebee, how you been, man? And rinse. Also, thank you for the follow. How you guys doing? That better not be a turn-based game. Oh boy. Do love this. We'll take that. Reminds you of an anime. An anime. You waiting for Phantom Blade Zero? Me too. I have pretty high hopes for. I don't know, for action games like this year. There's a lot of really cool ones coming out. Oh, well. Normally that's not a fatal draw. Maybe it's the armor. It's based on the anime? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the games come before the anime. Or maybe not. Maybe the anime was before the games. But I don't like the games are rather old. Why are you on this side? Let me go up then. Yeah, I can look it up. 1 second. Except I'm being attacked. Oh, okay, lady. Cool, cool. Nice horn. Nice health. Ayo, Mops. But Onimusha, I do see him. But for sure, the game's definitely came before the anime. Oh yeah, I forget they're re-releasing Onimusha 2. So I definitely need to grab that. But yeah, Mop, how's it going? I meant to reply to your Discord, the post about your Kingdom Come. Sounds like you're still having a lot of fun with it. Are there any like benefits to getting like drunk or being an alcoholic? Because I see you get like a debuff or you get like addicted or whatever. But are there any benefits? Like, do you get like a damage reduction buff for being completely wasted? or like a charisma buff or something for being inebriated. Hey there, Dark Moon. Goes alright. Wait, I can't get in there yet. We've been getting more and more into the stealing lately. It's very, very beneficial and fun. I agree. I tend to play... In games that let me steal things, I tend to always play a rogue. Like, my two favorite things to play are like rogues and mages. Or if I can combine them, some kind of trickster style character. Or magic. What's the term? Arcane... Not like an arcane assassin. Arcane something. But some kind of magic thief. Animation 3 had... There for seconds. That's pretty big for the time. You tried to stay away from it, but then you unlocked hard lockpicking. Good loot. Yes, yes. Is the lockpicking like a mini game? Or is it just like a skill check? Because I tend to like... I don't think a lot of people would agree. But I enjoy the lockpicking mini games. There should be all the pieces I need to fight the boss or whatever. Nice horn. Nice try. Also nice try. Fare thee well. She's gonna be a pain. Or maybe not. Maybe she just wants to trade, which is fine. Hey, yo, Sagittarius. Let's see. Alchemy and potion crafting is extremely advanced. But you're not into that, so you don't know. I see. You're more into blacksmithing. I saw like a few moments of somebody doing like some blacksmithing or something. It was like some kind of rhythm game. Not necessarily like a rhythm game, but they were like beating the metal to some kind of like rhythm or pattern. But yeah, Sagittarius, how goes it? Well, are you a Nioh enjoyer? If so, what is your favorite weapon? Lots of stuff in the game. Old school RPG mechanics, love those. Refined Man of the Underworld. One's kind of fun. Your favorite weapon is Tonfa every day. A Tonfa, for me it's like Spear and then Tonfa. But Tonfa are fists. But Tonfa's definitely top 3 easily. The Spear for me, for sure, number 1. $420? We made it to 420. Ayy. The number. We did it, boys. We can pack up and go home. Very nice. Appreciate you guys. I want to lumber chop him. Funny number. Next is 69,000. Honestly, you're right. To the moon with the 69. 69 for a 20. That's the additional goal. Baby steps. First we take the small step to 69,000. We're only 69,000 away from 69,000 for a 20. Hey, what the heck? Hey there, man. Thank you so much for that. What the heck? I really appreciate that. I don't want to mispronounce the name. Is it Volthmir? Let me know if it's not correct. I'll be sure to pronounce it right, but hey, I really appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. No key. No key to grapple. That's correct? Alright. Hey man, I really do appreciate you. What's the most fun weapon to use? For me? Honestly, for me it is Spear. Just because there's so much you can do with it in terms of like mobility. You can really just fly around enemies. Like Rainbow Ruse, Flying Monkey, these are all like very fun tools. Second might be Sword for a similar reason. You're like hyper mobile. And there's like so many tools. Like Sword has so many tools. I think it has like the most moves in the game. But yeah, all that versatility and all that mobility. It's got some really fun counters like back wave. It's got some really fun like swift step, Heaven's Flash. Like these two might be like the funnest. And then I really enjoy like the technical side of weapons like fists and like opportunist and stuff and Tonfa and Kanagi. But just I think I have the most fun when I'm just moving around like a madman, like dashing around. And so that's gotta be Sword and Spear. Because they both like fill that niche. But then between the two, it's definitely Spear. Spear propaganda continues. Hey there, Kinesis. Sounds like God of War. Either Spear or Fist for you, base take. Hey. Yeah, Spear, Fist, and Tonfa are like in my top three. Which might sound weird to say after I praise the Sword. But yeah, it's these three for me. Like I said, I have a lot of fun with Sword. A lot of fun. But a lot of the fun that I have can be replicated with Spear. So that's probably why it's not in my like top three, because the Spear like occupies a similar space in my playstyle. I could run them both, but I'd rather have like a different style of weapon other than speedy. Yeah, using fists to eat a lot of key, it does. Especially early game. Early game fists are key guzzlers. Yokai, you I like that. Well, a different kind of speedy. Let's see. Oh boy. Let's do a fun map. Let's do some boring. Let's do some boring dojo missions. Well, it's appropriate. It's a heavy armor build. Let's see. It's supposed to be a heavy build because it's using the axe. So we got the armor to complement it. Like normally I wouldn't, but it feels very appropriate. Wait, I think it. I always forget how these go. Yep. Vibes. See agility. Well, we're not see agility anymore. We were, but we respect, and so now we're B agility. Well, not with this armor, but we're B agility, But the trade-off is we need all of our points in stamina to be B agility, which is kind of crazy. We lost them, nah. That's also the reason for this character. Wait. Let me just throw these. What a mission. Yeah, that's also the reason I made a different character, or a different looking character. So my usual character will always have the light armor. Will always have the light armor. This one's going to have heavy armor. I made an orc. You can barely see the skin tone, but she's green. And fittingly, she wears armor, heavy armor. Has a giant axe. Once I'm done with the run, maybe axe Odachi. Just go like super heavy. Or maybe fists or something. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah. Oh, let me do the other exciting dojo mission. We do that. We do that. We do this. We... If they make Nioh 3, it needs to be 100% cross-platform. Yep. Not necessarily... Well, when he says cross-platform, mostly it's to co-op. So since I'm on PC, I can't co-op with console players. Because it doesn't have cross-play. I imagine you won't start getting good smithing text to drop until... So you can actually start getting smithing text to drop new game. You just won't have like any like farming gear to make it more or like less painful to farm, because the drop rates for like smithing text are like 1%. Like not 1%, they're like 5% or something. They're very low. So if it's like a 1 in 20 chance for the stuff to drop, you could be there a bit farming an enemy. They're just really at the mercy of RNG. More so than you'd be if you waited a bit and got like some better, like some farming gear, which you can definitely start building up like in base new game. I don't have any sword skills, so this is kind of awkward. I don't really understand why they force you to use a sword and fight an actually not easy enemy. But then for the ninja mission, you fight like a really basic ninja that dies in 2 hits. Very strange. What resource does it take to make a ninjutsu? Whenever you... one second, let me get out of here. But yeah, when you start the game, you have 3 ninjutsu slots and a ninjutsu. So I'll show you. So you start off with 3. And if you level your dexterity, you can increase that. So right now my dexterity is at base, and I have, like we said, 3 slots, 3 capacity. If we level dexterity, it goes from 3 to 6. If you just put 2 points in it, we double our slots. And you can keep putting points into dexterity up to 30. And that'll cap out, or that'll be the soft cap, because you can go a little bit higher later game. But increasing your dexterity increases your cap, so you can equip more ninjutsu. Same for magic. So you see me here, my capacity for magic also 3. If I raise it, it goes from 3 to 6. But we're not gonna level that. At least not on this character. Uh, I should really, since we have, since we're at like the magic number of 69, we don't have to level stamina anymore. We can level other stats. You just had to read. Well, it's not that obvious. It's not that obvious to new players. Let me see. You're curious for in-game. Does anyone actually even use the katana? Oh, which katana? Do you mean just katana in general as like a weapon type? Because yeah, katana's one of the better weapons for, at least for like, it's one of the more preferred weapons I'd say for like higher skilled players, like in the late game. Like all the weapons are viable, but some are like more desired than others. I think katana's up there. Because like I said, it's like a really versatile weapon. It can do a lot. It might not do like the most insane damage, but because it does everything like in general so well, that's not a problem at all. Like it never falls off in terms of like usefulness. No weapon ever really does. But because the katana's like so well balanced, it's something that you can never really go wrong with. It can fit pretty much any situation. Yep, the mobility especially. And I like to point it out because people don't tend to be aware of it, but the low stance in katana has like more iframes than any other weapon in low stance, not counting spear. In other words, the spear and sword have a unique dodge on low stance. Like most weapons do this, where I just dash side from side. But the spear and the katana here, you do a very fancy spin. The spin has more iframes on low stance. It's a low stance dodge. So this has more iframes than just doing this on other weapons. So the low stance is superior for katana for survivability. It's like the weapon for mobility. And again, spear as well. You feel like katanas are overrated? How many more? I don't know the exact frames, actually. Yeah, dual swords. Dual swords, you have to learn a skill, but dual swords have like the best low stance dodge. Because dual swords have Mind's Eye. And yeah, Mind's Eye gives you additional frames on your dodge. So even if you mess the timing up, it'll still dodge for you. And it is like the best because Mind's Eye 2 gives you an attack buff. That attack buff is like 80%. It literally gives you an 80% damage bonus for dodging. It's so stupid. But yeah, this is the best. This is the best. See. You're in the underworld for 20, use katana only. It's very versatile. Yep. I feel like some bosses do push you into playing faster weapons, no? Nah. I mean, I can go fight Saito. Hold on. Since we're at the start of the stage, no big deal. But no, the game doesn't force you to go back to the previous region. How's the axe? The axe is very strong. I feel like the axe is like incredibly underrated. Since I'm here, I really wish. Hold up. I really wish I thought about this. But let me do this first. We'll change the Guardians. Well, we'll not change, but we'll add. What's another good soul core I can use? Maybe this actually. Maybe this guy. Nah, maybe this guy. Yeah, it's fine. That'll be fine. You sure you can beat this guy without fists? Axe is a health depleter. Axe isn't just a health depleter. It's a key depleter. Like, Axe can legitimately lock down like any human. Just keep them out of key. It's got Stone Mallet. If a human blocks and you use Stone Mallet, they have no key. It's like very simple math. Enemy block, no key. They lose all their key. I was gonna grab some other stuff. Oh, I need to. Oh, I can go ahead and grab that, huh? I'll go ahead and do that. Actually, I'll do that after this. Yeah, I just realized I could get a. Anyway. With sword weapons, you can definitely be a lot tankier. But yeah, he has no key anymore. My grapples are really strong. Oh. Actually, let's unequip our armor for like a better. This will be fun. I hate how much faster he is, especially when he gets low health. Here he goes. Oh, I thought he was gonna do his one move. He's still got key. Hold on. Oh, he's got reflect up. No, I was trying to get rid of his key. I'll do it again. Without the full fight without armor. Oh, the other Saito. Okay. We can do that Saito as well. Because I do have that mission unlocked. It's like the last one in the region. This one, point of no return. But yeah, lightning, it's the same thing. Like, you do so much key damage. Oh, I should have. Hold up, let's go down here. Or we can go down the hard way. But I'd rather fight down here than up there. Wrong move. That's the wrong move. I forgot I changed that. Awkward. Okay. No key. Stone Mallet removed all their key. Let's see if they block again. I'll show you again. Oh, never mind. I was gonna show you an instant replay. Oops. Oh yeah, I don't have the armor to block this. That's fine. I'll still try to block it. Okay, that's actually really hard with no armor. Okay, never mind that plan. Basically, this build or this character can get a lot of anima when they block, but you can't really block when you're naked. I am not on brute. This was a tactical error on my part. Let me do it again. Because that was a tactical error on my part. Hey there, Stack. Welcome back. Your favorite character is the twin, really? But yeah, I also wanted at least some anima. No key. I do have a gun. I just don't want to deal with their form with no armor. I guess I can throw a bomb. They're such a pain to approach. But that was pretty much flawless till the end there. You sound like a positive soul. It was like she was more aggressive in the campaign. Nah, they're pretty much the same. I think this one might be slightly higher because of the scaling, or like slightly tougher. Because the mission they appear on, it's not a way out. Oh, so the mission they appear on is in a previous region. That's why, yeah. So this one's like level 74. And then the map they appear on is level 50? Level 50, literally level 50. So they're slightly tougher than before. But yeah, that's the other thing. When you're aggressive, they don't get to be aggressive. You put them on the back foot. So they can be aggressive, but if you're more aggressive, like one of you are going to win like the war, the aggressive war. And the other one's gonna be on the defensive. Oh yeah, I guess I should put points into strength, huh? Only 3 hours. Actually, all things considered, that's not terrible. I need strength. I realize I need strength for the... Actually, let me go ahead and do that, actually. Quick respec. Let's see. Be a stack with this heavy armor build. I have to be 80 strength pretty much. Might be able to get away with less now. I can. I have to be 78 strength. To be able to wear it and be agility. Which is kind of crazy. The obsidian set. You lost your hair? You never had hair. I can't imagine a stag with hair. It makes no sense. Oh, you know what? Could I showcase Flux too? Sure. It's gonna teleport out, but hold on. Because I'm pretty sure I unlocked the dojo. But yeah. So, what's a good move? Actually, that's a pretty good move. Let's see. We'll do a heavy attack. So, whenever you attack, of course, you lose ki. Everybody knows that. And you can flux the red bar and get that back. That's a normal ki pulse. You do that, get your ki back. But you can also flux and get more back. And if we consult with what Flux does, Flux says when you change to another stance on a successful ki pulse, you get more ki back. Flux 2, wait, no, wait. Yeah, when you change to another stance when you ki pulse, you get more ki back. And then Flux 2 gives you even more ki back. Right. It's really hard to stat with you in Spirit Stag. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, you basically, it's pretty lenient also. Whenever you do a flux, you you just do one additional button press, right? Is it worth waiting for the perfect timing every time? No. Me personally, I just I just brush my hand along the keys. It's really hard to explain what I do, but I'll just do that. I don't even like properly pay attention to the stance I'm in, or what stance I'm switching to for the flex. I just rake all the buttons, and it works. But I definitely don't wait till it's full, unless I have time. Yeah, unless I have time. But typically, I'm like very aggressive when I play, so I never really have the time to wait for the key to come back. Because usually in that window, enemies will like hit you, or you'll get punished for like not doing anything. Or at least I feel that way. Maybe not. Maybe you have more time. Hand cam, yeah. Look through switching two stances, yes. Oh, hold up. I'll do it in here because I gotta do this one anyway. Yeah, the timing's pretty lenient. Like, it's really hard to stress how much like time you have to do it, because it's really just key pulsing. And you hold down the key pulse button. You hold down the key pulse button when you do it. You hold it down, and then you push. You go to another stance. So you push like X or A, like Y, X or A, or triangle, square, or X, depending on your controller. So you hold down the key pulse button, and then you switch stances. So don't overthink it too much. It's literally one button press. You hold down the button, and then you switch stances. Hold down the button, switch stance. Hold down button, one more button to switch stance, I should say. Hold down button, other button. It's like really generous timing. You can't flex from running water, you cannot. I feel like you would break your fingers. No, well, maybe not. Of course that hits. Nice try. Nice key. Oh, he rolled away from that one. He was way too far away there. Nice try. Yep, whenever you RB, be sure to hold RB. But yeah, you key pulse and you hold RB. You hold the input. You don't drop RB. But you key pulse, you hold RB while you push the next button. But yeah, whenever you change stances, it's RB and like, you know, you see it there, Y, X, or A. So you're holding RB after you key pulse. So you just need to make one more input, and that can be X, Y, or A depending on what stance you're in. So you just hold the input and then push X, Y, or A, and you get more key back. Ripped pants. That's the true RP. If you flex 2 successfully, you get the passive bonus. Yes. Please stop poof-alarming. What does that even mean, sir? What does that mean? I'm just. Wait, let's see. We got more skills actually. So we can spinning slide. I think that's it actually. Hold on. That is it. Axe gets like robbed. There's like no skills for Axe. Okay, now let's do the stage. He does it on purpose. What did I ignore? I saw the rip pants. Is there something else I missed? Oh, that goes way up. On the topic of flux, how noticeable is ultimate heart? It's very noticeable. It's very noticeable. To the point that if you do key pulse a lot, well, depending on your weapon, because some weapons they don't really care that much, but depending on your weapon and how spammy you are, ultimate heart makes sure you never run out of key ever. Like I would definitely recommend it for like fists or any other like super key hungry weapon, because it pretty much like negates that downside of them being key hungry, because you get like so much back with like ultimate heart, assuming you have like a decent key pulse score. Like I don't know, where is it? I don't know if this is still the case in Nioh 2, but Nioh 1 key pulse was literally a like percentage. So this is like 36.5% or something like that. Hold on. Affects the initial. You can only get this so high, but it affects the initial bonus. So if you get that like super high, I think like the highest you can get feasibly is like 500 or 600, depending on if you have like the Vanquishers sets and like whatever else. But you can, at least again, this is speaking from Nioh 1, but you can get some really insane key pulses if you know how to play around that value. And I assume it's the same for Nioh 2. Imagine if Bloodborne had key pulse. It would be a much more exciting game. Not that it isn't already exciting, but I think it would benefit more because they have like the rally system, right? Where you regenerate health. Just have like a rally system for the stamina. That'd be cool. Where? First of all, where am I? He pulls the pizza cutter. How am I instantly lost? Wait a minute. I didn't even go anywhere. Wait, so... Okay, I think I know where I am. This is the start of the map. How did I get lost so fast? What I missed there? And then there's a mage in here, right? Okay, wow. We need more Nioh 2 memes. I agree. Reading chat equals instantly lost. Actually, yes. This happened yesterday also. I was reading something. It's like, oh, I have no clue where I'm at or where I'm going. What is this guy giving me trouble? There's a bug in Nioh. Sometimes Flux doesn't purify Yokai Realm. I never noticed it. I just assume I'm bad at keep pulsing. If I don't properly pulse the pool. I never think about it, or you know, think about it potentially being a bug. So maybe I've seen it, but I didn't really register it as a bug. I got lost in the Science chat. Being exposed. I mean, I don't even really need this campus anymore. And today's stream is exposing everybody. Uh-oh. Beak is secretly William? Oh no. Now we're just doxing people. In the heat of battle. Are you sure you're not William, Mr. Stag? I recognize that manner of speaking anywhere. Do I have the slide? Hold on. I don't think I need to equip that, right? Good. Does spinning slide work on yokai attacks? I don't use axe enough to know, actually. Let's try. That hurts. Guess it does. Alright. What do I have for missense? Very nice. Nice fast lumber chop. Am I using hammers too? I'm not against the use of hammers. He just wants to... He just wants to be married to Okatsu. That's the reason. You need a Magatsuki split staff and a Yasukane. These might be the longest grind. That's Nioh for you. If you're not grinding, are you really playing Nioh? Yes, Stag. You want to be William so you can be married to Okatsu. I want to be William so I can have a ninja cat familiar follow me around. We are not the same. Yeah, two systems are as complex as music theory. Fair point, Stag. Fair point, I suppose. Shaking my head. Come on, lady. Die. I should get Nobuman. Soul Core, when I think about it. Give me your soul, bird lady. I'll take that, I guess. You need ethereal sets, so you speed running through NG plus. I mean, you still got not just NG plus, but NG plus plus before you can get to ethereals. And NG plus plus can be a bit on the tough side, so do be careful about that. Do be careful about that. You might hit a wall. I don't know how good you are at the game, or if you're like new or newish. I actually don't think you might be, so you should be fine. And such as him lethally. What does that mean? Let's see. Of course, Stag finds this romantic. Also, Val, 3,000 sounds good, but then again, I don't really. My mind just completely like tunes out numbers. You can't wait to check out Rise of the Ronin. You heard it has less movement customization, and it's easier. I don't know. I've seen the combat, and it looks really interesting. Like the game itself visually kind of looks lacking, but the combat looks to be really, really enjoyable. So I'm really looking forward to it. You heard there was gambling. Say less. That's all you need. Definitely buying it. Yeah, same. Same. Actually, is there like a pre-order bonus for that? I need to like. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, anyway. There is a Hayabusa outfit? Oh. Oh. Well then. Let me just go ahead and... Rise of the Ronin. Similar to games I've already played, is it really similar to Grand Blue Relink? Did anybody play this game? I assume people have. Look at the reviews. Yeah, I'm just go ahead and pre-purchase. Exclusive bonus. It gives early access to 4 styles. Okay, I see. You want to be a lesbian and have a waifu? I mean, pursue your dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams, is all I have to say. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Nothing's stopping. But how's the waifus? I don't know. Are there waifus in Rise of the Ronin? I know nothing about it really. Like for games I plan on playing, I tend to like expose myself as minimally as possible. And just in general, I try to expose myself as minimally as possible. But in terms of watching gameplay, why do I feel like we aren't talking about the gameplay? I mean, Stag is in his own world.
Wait, that's... I'll go with you.
Yeah, we go this way first. For the... You know what? I have Brute. I could have just... You know, you can fight him. Let me grab this little guy. Do a little bit of this. I didn't stop him. Nice horn. I did. So I can be immune to the fire. If you guys didn't know, Scampus makes you immune to the fire. Doesn't make him immune to it, but it makes you immune. Which is very convenient. Okay, it doesn't make you immune to red fire though. So keep that one in mind. I need to put Reckless. Or oh wait. Is it a samurai skull? No, it's definitely gotta be, hold up. It's a shifting skill, isn't it? Raging Strike. We need to get on over to Raging Strike. So I can put it on Lumber Chop and do 1 billion damage. I do love the... I'm dead. I do love the Will Monk's bouncing attack. Only the blue fire. Scampus makes you immune to the blue fire. So you can stand in it and take... I didn't... Wait, is this the... Oh, I just didn't open the one shortcut over there. Also, 1 second. 1 second. You take more damage in blue fire. Yeah, it's the blue fire with the Scampuses. Hopefully the cat respawn, because I don't want to... Cat did respond. How nice. But also so did both of the Kuroka. Wait, what? That's fine. Let me also... Everything's hitting me. That's fine. He doesn't hurt. Okay, that's gonna stun me though, huh? Okay. Poor Mr. Obsidian Samurai and getting slapped around. The archer doesn't hurt. Okay, let's just yokai shift. Well, surprisingly, he got up from that. Anyway, he's not getting up anymore, and neither is he. Problem solved. Hey, yo, Pupsy. Hey, Mr. Yasuke. Fear not. Where did my cat go? That duration was very short. It did not last long at all. Whatever, it's fine. Also problem solved. But yeah, PUBG, not much. Just continuing with the... So I'm doing an axe only playthrough. So like new game, axe only. Going pretty good so far. Let's see. Oh no, yep, it's just a basic new game. CC level 80. So just a fresh playthrough. Which is something I would recommend, you know, any player if they're trying to learn a new weapon. Just do a new playthrough with it. Using only that weapon. The axe leaves you open a lot. Only if you let it. Because the axe has plenty of fast moves. Yeah, the axe has plenty of fast moves to make sure there's no openings. Well, you know what I mean. I wish I did just a little more damage. Though I do need an Arcana. Axe is easy mode compared to all other weapons. Honestly, yeah. Like, a lot of people underestimate how strong the axe is. But I would definitely say it is easy mode. If you know what you're doing with it. And even if you don't, it's strong enough to carry you. It's something I would definitely recommend to new players. Just because it can carry so hard. As a home run move, it does. It's very, very nice. You can just charge it up in people's faces. And delete them. And if they survive it, it knocks them over. So you can get like a follow-up grapple on them. Or final blow, whatever it's called. Spin to win. Hold up. Let's see. I can do some spinning. That hits me. What? I disagree. Somehow that's not a burst counter for me. I do want to make a build that like greatly reduces key consumption, and either do like a mad spinner or like a water sword build. Oh, what's another move that you can hold that's not Reaper? You've been using the katana today? Got the secret butterfly skill from Oh, nice. You wanna get the other one too? Good luck to you. Farming Yorimitsu can be a pain. Kinda sad Nietsu has no memorable weapons like Moonlight Greatsword or Two Dragon Sword. Or the Two Dragon Sword. I mean, there are unique weapons. But they do seem to like shy away from at least like overdoing it. Because then when you do stuff like that, it runs the risk of that weapon being the best in slot. Like, cause then there's just no point in equipping the other axes. Because you have this one axe that does what the other axes do, plus extra stuff. And in that case, why use the other axes? But at least in those games, they could have like different movesets. Or like slightly different movesets. Because, you know, with Nioh, you get to customize your movesets. And you can pick what skills you have. Versus like Dark Souls or Lies of P, the movesets are entirely based on the weapon itself. So Moonlight Greatsword has the projectile or the buff if you play like Elden Ring or whatever. But yeah, it's slightly harder to pull off like a truly special weapon with Nioh system. Just because, like I said, the one difference maker would be like the stats or what unique thing the weapon can do, like in terms of like maybe it inflicts like a whole different element, or maybe it inflicts like 2 elements. Which is a thing in Nioh. There are weapons that do 2 elements, but the build-up isn't like super great to kind of balance it out. The Dark Dragon Sword needed. I mean, there is a Dragon Sword, and the Dragon Sword it does get like powered up if you're using like the whole set or whatever. Or at least it did for Nioh 1. The sword even had like a special glow if you had the whole Hayabusa set. I think that's like the closest you'll get in Nioh. Because that was really cool. The Dragon Sword had like the hilt, or of course I don't have it here. But yeah, the Dragon Sword did get powered up in a way like no other weapon did. If you wore the whole set. What are we doing here? We get Fire Stop Talisman at least. While we're here. The Dragon Sword isn't a thing. Is it not? What's the 7-piece bonus then for the... I mean, I guess I can check. Wait, what's the 7-piece bonus then? Because I assumed that was the same. I mean... Let's just pull up the old Beeble. Set bonuses, slight armor, dragon. It still got the 2 dragon sword buff. But what's it do? A special effect that speeds up key recovery and increases your attack when using the dragon sword or falcon claws. Is that Nioh 1 or 2? That's 25% in Nioh 2. So 25% more melee damage. All these ads. 25% more melee damage and key recovery for Nioh 2. Actually really good. But I wonder if it glows. Does it have like a glow? While the effect is active, the dragon sword gains its traditional true dragon sword appearance, glowing purple and gaining a jewel at the bottom of its hilt. So it does that for Nioh 2 also. That's very cool. But yeah, that's like the most unique you'll get, honestly. What the? Go away. Searing bolt, sunflower plus accumulation. Yep. Searing bolt is one of those dual element weapons. There's one for dual swords and one for hatchets also. I know I got the fire stop talisman, but did I equip it? I don't think I did. That's good enough. Let's just put that here so we can face tank Kasha a little bit. Nothing too crazy, just a little face tanking. Maybe a little salt to assault the cat. Good old Kasha. Whoa. Let's go. Let's fire stop talisman while we're here. Great start. I mean, I guess I can trade with her. I do have heavy armor for a reason. Oops. Whatever, that's fine. We just do that. Problem solved. Hillis Kasha is hard to do because of the fire. It depends on if you use Brute or not. Because if you use Brute, she just dies. Hot Wheels boss fight? Yes. Let me see. Love the Kasha Soul Core. It's very, very nice. Especially with the movement speed. I don't think I'll be using it for this character because I don't really move fast to begin with. So it won't help me out too much. Speaking of though, do I have a Bume for the Soul Core? Probably not. I have Tessa. Oh, actually I do. How about that? I'll take that. Let's see. Burning Sky. Let's do this one first. Oh, what in the... Okay. Nice miss. Yeah, yeah. A miss, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I should practice the spinning slide. Like that. What is he doing? Oh. The no purity axe. Sad, sad. But it's fine. I'm doing alright. With the lightning. Unless you mean you. In which case, unlucky. You'll get one eventually. How do you prevent damage when using Brute Guardian? You have to do it before... Well, he can't really prevent damage. Ideally, you use the Brute counter before they hit you. That's like the only way to prevent damage, though. I'm the superior bird. Ever considered doing an almost historically accurate samurai run in this game? I've never done a run like that, no, but I have used Sword and Spear a lot. But basically, like, no yokai abilities and stuff like that. You don't even know what Purity and Corruption do. So, Purity, when you inflict it on enemies, let's see, does it tell you? When you inflict Purity on enemies, it increases the key damage that they take. So let's see, Purified, inflicted loses Corruption, takes increasing. Oh yeah, you also can't get buffs. If you're Purified, you can't get buffs for whatever reason. This doesn't really help you, but it hurts if somebody applies Purity on you. So like Yorimitsu, she applies Purity, it sucks. But like Purity, enemies take 50% more key damage, 50% more key damage. And then you can keep pulse when you block, which isn't mentioned here for some reason. But you can keep pulse on block, with Purity weapons. I guess that's why it only covers the status and not the weapon. But with Purity weapons, you can keep pulse on block, and if you inflict Purity, you do 50% more key damage. And in Corruption, kind of the same. If an enemy is corrupted, they take 30% more key damage, which is less. But then it has the, the weapon awakens when it's, when that bar fills up. Hold on, do I have a weapon real quick? I should have like katana. So you notice when you have like a corruption weapon, it's got like a meter below the weapon there. If I switch weapons, that meter goes away. This one's not corrupted, but this weapon's corrupted. That meter builds as you attack stuff, and when it fills up, the weapon glows purple, and it can shoot shockwaves with heavy attacks. And also, the weapon does 30% more damage when it's awakened. Where'd my weapon go? But yeah, I can't hear me? Okay. I have to use the bow and matchlock often. I mean, I think I use the bow and matchlock more than most other players. I'll pull it out quite a bit. Oh, I had very wrong. Why are you so far away? Bonk. Get back. Keep also when blocking with Purity weapons, right? So Purity inflicts, Purity, you do 50% more key damage, and you can keep pulse when you block with weapons. And then Corruption, let me go back. It was these. Corruption weapons have a bar here, If I switch weapons, that bar is gone. But Corruption weapons have that bar that fills up as you attack things. When it maxes out, the weapon glows purple. And on heavy attacks, you shoot out a shockwave. And you do 30% more damage just in general while that Corruption is going for the weapon. So like extra damage. And then corrupted enemies, if you inflict Corruption on them, they take extra key damage also. But with the Corruption weapons, it's not weapons, but with Corruption, it's 30% extra key damage instead of 50. So less effective for key damage, but like better overall for damage. Okay, you somehow, and I somehow am still not on Phantom. Yep, the weapon will talk to you. Hey, yo, fan. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well also. And yeah, Speedy, they both have their uses. I prefer Purity, just because I like the extra key damage, and being able to keep pulse on block is really good for like the spear and dual swords. Hold on, is he gonna chase? He is. Let me beat him real quick then. Oh no, he's not. So with Purity weapons, spear is really good because whenever you need to keep pulse, you can spear flourish. And so with blessed weapons or purified weapons, whenever you block an attack, you can keep pulse, but that means you can also spear flourish. So if an enemy is hitting you and hitting your guard and triggering that key pulse, you can get them off you with spear flourish. That's like a built-in counter. Like you block, get your key ready to pulse, and then just hit them. And same with dual swords. So dual swords also have an attack that activates. Is it down here? Winter Wind. Whenever you're gonna keep pulse, you can go forward with this attack and do the same thing basically. Just really, really nice. Not bad. Good to hear. Yep. You remember this area from Nioh? I feel like I feel like most players who did a certain map will never forget the stage. What's it called? Restless Spirits spawns like two of the hardest bosses in the game that you fight at the same time. And then if you're doing like expedition co-op, it spawns 3 bosses that are all ridiculously hard. What a map. Didn't dodge that one. But then also, just in general, it's a story map, or like a story stage, where still, regardless of that, you fight a really hard boss. Sarigama has a follow-up attack on low stance that will activate perfect key pulse. That activate key pulse at the perfect time. Which attack is that? Because I think I might know what you're talking about. You want to make Flame Dragon or Hayabusa ninjutsu in general work while being Tatanashi? Art or magic? Though I don't know what spells you use. Maybe you use some important spells. I mean, for me, I would just remove Constitution. But I wouldn't recommend people that are sane do that. You only use magic buffs? Yeah. Personally, I don't care too much for Ultimate Con. But I understand how strong it is. It's really strong for certain setups. But I myself aren't a big fan of it. Since you are using Tatanashi though, I feel like Ultimate Con might be necessary or like mandatory. So I wouldn't really recommend cutting that. And Courage is Courage. You can definitely play without Ultimate Courage. You don't need it. Unlike my previous like ninjutsu run, I didn't have Ultimate Courage. I did fine. Like, it's definitely a very nice like effect, but it's not mandatory. People make it sound mandatory, but it's really not. It's just like really convenient to have. You'll be fine without it if you want to take that plunge. You're on B agility. I mean, so here's the thing. I think if you're on B agility, you kind of need it less. Especially if you have Ultimate Heart. I guess I should ask, what weapon are you using? Because Ultimate Heart should be able to carry you. Because yeah, I don't know what you have currently for the scroll, because if you already have Ultimate Courage, then it's fine to leave it as is. But if you're still like theory crafting, I would say try Ultimate Heart first and no Ultimate Courage and see how much you really need it or how much you miss it. I think you're good enough to be at the point where you won't miss it that much. Yep, give it a go. Because like I said, I acknowledge that it's a very good stat, but once you hit a certain skill level, you can really do without it and not really miss it. Especially if you have, like I said, especially if you have ultimate courage. I mean, ultimate heart. The rat fart always cracks you up. The thing that cracks me up is he starts to clearly have like tummy troubles while fighting. Like for a second he seems constipated. It's like, oh. I don't know how to describe it. You're definitely at that certain skill level. I believe it. How exactly does Mind's Eye work? So, for Mind's Eye, at the tail end of your dodge, like at the, you know, at the like the very final frames of your dodge, you get like extra iframes. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it is at the very end of your dodge. You get extra iframes, and if you get hit during those iframes, you do a special spin. Lets you know you did it correctly. Basically, you can just be bad at dodging, and you dodge a little too late, or you dodge a little too early. And even though you dodge too early, the exit frames gives you more iframes, so you'll still dodge in time. What makes it really strong though is once you learn the timing, you can purposely mistime your dodges, and get Mind's Eye too, which gives you an 80% damage buff, which is insane. I know one guy that is good at doing this on purpose. I've never gotten good at doing it on purpose. I could never unlearn the proper way to dodge attacks. But he's like a dual sword fanatic and he knows how to do it very reliably. Me personally, I just like there are certain attacks like White Tiger spin. I can just like dodge into that and mistime it because it has so many it has so many active frames for its hitbox. So it's very easy to trigger on certain attacks that you know you can't dodge normally, but you just dodge because you know you have Mind's Eye, and it'll trigger and it'll get you the buff. Looks so weird without the damage numbers. I like the no damage numbers, mostly because the damage numbers are like gibberish to me. You can pull off sort of mayhaps consistently on the attacks that do delayed earthquake. Yeah, it depends on the attack. Like certain attacks you know you can't dodge because you don't have enough frames, you can dodge with Mind's Eye. That's the way I think of it when trying to purposely trigger it. Does Nioh 1 weapon make much difference in Nioh 2? What do you mean? Like, do you mean are the Nioh 1 weapons good in Nioh 2? Or I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what you mean there. Can't I put something else here? I guess I could put. There we go, that's better. Yeah, for certain weapons, so the katana has way more moves. Hold on. The katana has way more moves. And then certain skills are better. Like Sword of Discernment was very, very slow. It was like twice as long as this is now. Like this really got sped up. It was really, really mediocre in Nioh 1. But now it's like one of the best skills for sword. And I guess for people that don't use katana, they don't really know how good this move is. But if you know, you know. Yeah, like the weapons got like really good improvements across the board from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2. Like Spear especially got some crazy mobility. Like it already had like solid mobility in the first game, but like it just got like some very, very nice upgrades that makes it play dramatically like different and better. Like I went back to Nioh 1 like 2 months ago. Like maybe like a month and a half ago. It was a while. It wasn't that long ago actually, but it was hard for me to play the spear without the mobility that 2 has. And I couldn't play the tonfa at all. Cause like one of the main draws of tonfa is like Kanagi, where you can like evade or like demon dance or whatever. And in Nioh 2, there's a way to cut the animation short, the dodge animation short. In Nioh 1, you have to sit through the whole animation, which is bad. I mean, comparatively bad. It was fine for Nioh 1. It was fine for its time. But with the improvements Nioh 2 made, it's unplayable. It's unplayable for me in Nioh 1. You stuck with the Phantom burst counter. You tried using the Phantom Spirit. Yeah, it's definitely some harder timing. But at least for Phantom, it's very. I think it's a lot easier than Feral to get down because basically you Phantom before you get hit. So just like any other like parry or timely guard, you do it just at the moment you're to be hit, and you should be good. How do you skip Demon Dance? With fluxing. I can't show you on this character because I don't have like any tonfa skills available. But you can. I wonder if there's a video actually. Let's see. Oh, come on. We can. Nioh 2 tonfa. What do we want to search here? Kanagi? Or does Demon Dance? Maybe this guy, Sachi? Let's mute it just in case. Does he do it? He doesn't do it. No, it just shows how to use it. No, I'd have to. Unfortunately, I don't know any good like places to show, but if you flux during the Demon Dance animation, the dodge, you can cut it short basically. So instead of doing the entire spin, you can cancel like the entire animation actually if you don't want to commit to it. Let's see. You don't really like upgrading in Nioh 2. It takes too long to get the skills. You upgrade. You love how broken Nioh 1 is? I also love how broken Nioh 1 is. Like overall, I do prefer Nioh 2 more. But Nioh 1 has a lot of charm to it that Nioh 1 has a lot of charm to it that Nioh 2 doesn't quite have. It's probably like the jank and stuff of being like the first game or whatever. But it's charming. Yeah, 2 should have also given us the ability to be able to use living weapons. I think they just never figured out how to balance it. And they gave up on it. I guess they wanted to just implement yokai shifting without caring too much. Tsuchigumo, Nightmare Bringer, and Yoki. Are you on the depths? Well, no. If that's Yoki there, did I miss something? This is peak PTSD. Which Yoki are we talking about? When I think Yoki, I think the red yokai. Oh, Yomi. Oh. Oh dear. Tsuchigumo in the depths is miserable. Because that combo pretty much destroys your guard and then destroys you in that order. Yomi's not too bad. Well, I guess it depends. Nightmare Blunt rotation. I was gonna say, depending on your setup, Yomi might not be too bad, but Nightmare Bringer is always, even if you find Nightmare Bringer easy to fight, he's so tanky, and he's like so tedious. He's so tedious in the depths with the health that he has. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the event room. Cause I hate trying to navigate this map, so I'm just gonna head out. What's up, Salty? Wait, okay, this is not the right way. This is me going to the start like a dummy. How good is Blue Eyes White Dragon in this game? I mean, if we're talking, you know, the Blue Dragon, if you're stacking projectile damage taken, it's like almost mandatory because it gets your projectile damage taken so high to where you can ignore pretty much all ranged attacks, magic included. Though I think you know this. I think I showed you. Well, I think you've seen. I can toot my own horn and pull up my own video. Ads are getting. Well, I'm not gonna pull it up, but I was gonna, but then you've seen it. Exactly. Hey, didn't expect him to swing after all that backing up. Hold up, let me get rid of this fire guy. I want to spin. That's not it. Can you not spin this guy? There you go. Oh, he's alive. Now he's gone. How goes the question asking? Goes well. It goes very well. Hey there, Widow. Did I go back to the blondes? Which blondes are we talking about?
Wait.
So you're talking about Mizuchi? Mizuchi's super, super great. Especially against humans. Maybe I should use the Atlas Bear over the deer. Over Shinroku. Let's do that actually. So, 1 second. You two want to see blinds? Oh no. Let's see. Atlas Bear. Life Drain, Grapple. I am in the Maeda clan. Damage bonus low key. Let's... I mean, I do want to use the Bume still. If I can find her. Oh, there she is. Final blow, I'll take that. Wait, what did I miss? Got me the first time. Wait, what don't I remember? It's like, you really like the Nightmare Bringer Soul Core? It and Kasha has obliterated bosses for you, and you like the fact that you can... Yep, your PC struggle, or your PlayStation struggles? Oh, the blinds and the ads. From Edge? I'll pull it back up. No more blinds in the ads. Oh, there's one. Raid Shadow Legends. Are these really ads for Raid Shadow Legends? Do people see this and think, man, this looks like amazing gameplay? And plus, doesn't everybody know what... Whatever. It's an OPS4, I see. Okay, so we should be ready to fight the man, the myth, the legend. Yep, it is. Recommended level 85. Whenever I do like a single weapon type run, it's a NG run. And I do all the maps on NG with the one weapon. Nah, it's just Tokichiro, who does literal monkey dances. Oh. Okay, I don't like that. Let me move away. Maybe I should use battle focus too. Maybe I should just use battle focus. Wait, she still got that off? I interrupted her. Whatever. What a kind soul Kinesis is. Where are the blondes? Oh yeah, I gotta drop down for that guy. Let me see. Battle focus increases key use when dodging. By how much? Let's see it. That's not too crazy. Plus you can just block. Good night, Kinesis. Hope you have a good rest of your night. This guy. Dead. It should have been me. Good old reliable, speakable. Did I say something before I had to reset everything? Nah. Buggers can't be choosers. You shouldn't put yourself down like that, Stack. That hurts a lot. Don't know why. Maybe that crystal like super buffs their damage. Even autocorrect is against you. Buggers can't be choosers. Stag 2025. Autocorrect is the camera in Souls games versus big bosses or big enemies in general. You're trying to maneuver one way, and the game's like, here, let me help out with the camera. And it's never helpful. It's you against the world. I mean, more power to you. Or my condolences, I'm not sure what's the proper response there. That was pretty great. You had a bad case of the man boobs. How often do you use man boobs? You want to answer for your transgressions. And you speak better English than most Americans. Curious. Holds them against you.
これほどの霊石を利光殿は一体どこから
They speak .82 languages. Very true, very real. Oh, I do want that Abume Soul Core. Welcome back, fighter. That was an unfortunate combo. Let me get rid of you, actually. American language? Is there an American language? How many of them are man boob? 2? Or 1? I guess still 2, because like man boob and then man boob. And then like man boob, derogatory. Like you can have man boobs and then somebody can be a man boob, I guess. And then like man boob as like a separate, like 2 separate words. Dream with Nioh, that would have been a death combo. Yeah. Fortunately for me, I'm a survivor. just hide underneath your bed. But then what about the monster under the bed? There's not room enough for both of us. Wait, did I miss a Kodama? I'm not actually sure. Ever messed with Stranger of Paradise? Yes, I have. I praise that game a lot. It's like my second favorite Ninja Gaiden. Well, not Ninja Gaiden, but Team Ninja game. Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. One of my all-time favorite action games. Very underrated. Very overhated. For no good reason. But eventually I'm gonna play that game on stream. It'll be a while though. Like after Rise of Ronin, a while. That needs to add to your wish list. And you should. It's a great game. Like, it definitely has its goofy moments where it can be hard to take it seriously. But that wears off. And then all you have is a masterpiece. Was cool, while long wasn't quite your jam. Understandable. If you were looking for a game that has like similar depth, you know, deepness in combat and stuff like that to Nioh, Wolong is definitely not there. Kind of by a long shot. But Strangers is. Strangers is actually it comes quite close. I like how you're gonna go away with those delayed and definitely the power of heavy armor. And just the power to not care about enemy attacks in general because of the heavy armor. Heavy armor made you complacent. I can understand that. It always sucks for me to play heavy armor for a while, then go back to my normal character and get stun locked by an Onibi. Or get stopped by like a basic light attack. Or just die outright to either of those things. Probably switching to Kato for Flame Dragon. Too squishy, too little toughness, yeah. That's the one drawback to running a set like that. Me personally, I'm always running sets that lightweight with terrible toughness and survivability, so it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm no stranger to like random one-shots. Why did I come back here the long way? You can't rock it in this game, need A agility. Same. All of my builds are A agility or double A agility. I don't have like a build that uses B agility. Like, I can make one, but I don't actively play it. Or I never really actively play it. Let's see, not this way. I made my beloved. Oh, no key. Used all my key running over here. Okay, buddy, you didn't have to double dip like that. Toughness is the deal breaker for you. Getting guard broken in 2 hits. 2 hits? You're able to block 2 hits? You're able to block? But that's also where ultimate skill is really nice. Ultimate skill and you know, this here, key pulse. The manly key pulse. Where you don't lose key when you block the next attack. Purity also helps. Boy, let's see. So I'm trying to kill the mages for the side quests, for the one side quest. You gotta get 10. I think I have 4? Or maybe... I'm just gonna come back 2 more times. Hold on, let me travel amulet. You need the toughness to feel safe. Fair enough. I understand it. I do want to make like a Giga block build. We can just block everything. I think I mentioned it before. Eventually I'll get to it. You're perfect in my eyes, tag. For the blondes. You know what? Same. For the blondes. Why do I keep going this way? I go this way out of, like, habit, I guess. But this is, like, the last round of mages I need to take out. Let me heal there. Cool. Then one guy here. Shoot him in the... Then we're done. We can go fight the boss now. Courage and Constitution? Well, that's never happening. I wonder what the damage bonus for Atlas Bear is in Nioh 2. It doesn't seem to be terrible, unless that's Nioh 1. That's Nioh 2. Okay, that's not terrible. I can just use that. Let's see. What a shot. Let me make my key usage even worse. And somehow recovered there. Anyway. It's time to watch the best scene in the game. Is this DLC boss? You don't remember him? This is the main story boss. This Sukuna versus JJK's. Who will not win? I feel like Sukuna one-shots Sukuna, so... No stag, wrong timeline. His daughter's a child in this timeline. Nioh 2 hasn't, Nioh 1 hasn't happened yet. Hidechio, nope. Let's see. What do we got? Aberrant Mage, Master of the Evils. I look like cheese grated on blondes, most of my abs. Take off the travel amulet. We got more capacity. Don't really know what to put here. Guess we can put like another Oni B, I guess. Maybe water. Maybe not. Maybe we'll put water here. And then put something actually threatening here. Like snake. There, perfect. Guys, don't call the FBI on me. I can explain. Well, it's a bit late for that. Let's see. I don't eat what now? I don't eat cheese? Or what am I missing here? Who lets perfectly good cheese rot? Let me check. Oh, mostly chilling. Why he is? Because everybody knows you subscribe to my luxurious Twitch channel. Fun fact, the air bubbles in bread, it's just microorganisms farts. Nice. Wait, how do I get grabbed there? It is a bit on the quiet side. But that happens. There's dips on both sides. Depending on the time of day. And that's not what day it is. Your Ultra Premium subscription ended. Unfortunately. Of course not. You don't want to appear broke. You want to show up there with some status. Nice, nice, nice. Do I use CapCut for like my videos and clips and stuff? I just use, what is it? Microsoft Clipchamp I use this. That's it. Like it came with the computer, I think. And like it was like an app that's already there. But Clipchamp is what I use for shorts and like for videos. You never twitched? You're a YouTube troll at heart. The blocks of here. Rejoice. Oh yeah. The 1v1. Alright, let's get this out of the way, sir. Very busy orc. Let's just run you over, never mind. Let's just get grabbed, that's fine too. There we go. Nice key there. He doesn't want to block now. That's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I didn't have key to grab him. That's kind of sad. How does he win that trade? Absolutely impossible. No man should be this lucky. Yeah, you have to pressure them with something else. Because if you don't pressure them with anything else and they see the stone mallet coming, they're not gonna block it. Because they know they're gonna lose all their key. So the AI is smart enough to just take the hit instead. Which means you could just stone mallet them to death. Because they won't block it. But that takes forever. But in theory, you just do that though. You open up with another move and then stone mallet when they're blocking. I like to use like shuriken. So I hit him, or he'll back up very luckily. Or I have no key. Wouldn't you salt the grass? It's terrifying. What am I supposed to do? Touch it? I'll have you know. No? Oh, let me see. You think you just played with me? No, it couldn't have been me, because I haven't been co-oping. So it could have been someone named me, someone like name shape. Nah, it could be somebody like using my name. Which I guess is possible. I don't think I'm like that famous. That people would want to like steal my identity, but yeah. Also, I missed it here, but Illusion, this game is so good. 100% agree. For whatever reason, my Twitch didn't. Okay, never mind. I see it there. Do you feel like the spectacle fighter combat with Dark Souls is such a good combo? 100% agree. Also, hey there, Illusion. Yeah, I know the fight that you mean, but no. I've been doing this axe run the whole time. And I haven't co-opted for a while. So it definitely wasn't me. I mean, if you ever think it's me, you can just check the stream. I can tell you you're not. But yeah, definitely not me. Because I've been streaming the past 3-4 hours. I guess 3 hours. So if it was in the past 3 hours, definitely not me. I mean, even before then. Who was the first snake boss? Yatsu? Well, he said the house that has an eye. So that would be... Yep, wasn't me. Yep, Osakabe. Lady Osakabe. But it was someone named Shape. What did their character look like? Because I know I recently posted my character appearance. So I wonder if somebody did just use my name and appearance. I went around pretending to be me. Kind of flattering. Also kind of weird, if so. Am I bald? I am not. I think it's because I mentioned it and you're like, your phone picked it up or whatever, and you're now getting ads. That happened to somebody else a few days ago. And we were talking about it. Hey, you're Raiden? What's up, my man? But yeah, we were talking about a certain store that's in my area, called Micro Sensor. It's like a computer shop. And someone who doesn't live in an area that has Micro Center got Micro Center ads. The Owl Boss is pretty miserable for certain setups. No maintenance, bro. Yeah, it's a little weird. Just a little weird. Also, was it on PlayStation or PC? Because I definitely don't play on PlayStation. So if you see someone named Shape on PlayStation, 1,000,000,000% not me. PC? Okay. But yeah, I haven't done any co-oping like the past week, I think. Because yeah, I've been playing Ninja Gaiden before this run. And then ever since this run, I haven't gone online for co-op. So it's been a good week. Watch it since over an hour. This crew call with trainer. You got a trainer? What are you training for? You a boxer? You haven't Nioh 2 since 2 days? Yeah, because of the Monster Hunter demo. And then I guess you're doing your training arc. When's the big fight? What is it gonna be? MMA, kickboxing. So early concussion expert. I just want to shoot this guy. I'm just never gonna shoot this guy. What a guy. What's a guy? He was boxing, but that was like 14 years ago. I see. If they do give the Ninja Gaiden 2 remake a discount, you'd buy both. Definitely not a bad purchase. Like my only like major grievance with Ninja Gaiden 2 is the bosses are all terrible. That's about it. Just a basic workout plan. Gotcha. Any tips against Torimoka? Honestly, no. He's kind of a jerk. There's no like real way to make him stop flying around and being annoying. It's just a very long patience game. You just have to be more patient than he is, I guess. Because yeah, there isn't like a a way to control how annoying he can be in the air. Oh, that's close. Oh, do you mean specifically for the burst counter? Or the burst attack? Oh yeah, the purity pots. You can interact with the purity pots with Tatari Moke. .360 no scope. Yeah, actually hatchets aren't terrible versus the owl. What is it? What a scary face there. Like twins. They look identical. Am I saying I want to co-op? Well, I did mention it, but I should be done with this run tomorrow. And then after that, I don't have any plans really. So if anybody wants to co-op, we could totally do that. But that's next stream. I'm like halfway into it. Cool. Look at the pizza. You're old, you're like 69. Nice.
やはり兄弟じゃ。信長と似た気を感じるの。
Is your birthday April 20th by any chance? No particular reason. Perfect age for what? Finish the sentence. Yours is the 21st. So close to greatness. Retirement equals more blondes. Maybe? Is that what the retirement homes look like nowadays? Poor Bell. You thought Twitch chat was bad, but looking over these. Well, I'm glad you're here. Period. You don't see red flags because you're blind? Well, you're an inspiration stag. Let's see. Guess we're going this way. Really likes his blondes. That is an understatement, apparently. In your dreams. Majima. Yeah. Same voice actor, isn't it? You ever see that video with Hatsune Miku riding a motorcycle with Shrek? I think I have. Boars shouldn't be that big of a problem. I don't think anyway. But I guess we're gonna find out. Well, first, let's clean up around here. Well, I might be dead. So let's pretend that didn't happen. let's see. Let's use this. Like a little fire resist. Drop on that guy. Drop on this guy. The timing for this is like kind of rough. Okay, not even close. I thought it was fine, but I wasn't in Phantom form. Because I wanted to burst counter, but I wasn't in the right form for it, so I just got grabbed anyway. Let's see it. Friendly behavior. There's the Phantom. He's no heroes, but he's got potential. He's just jealous of his cooking. Right, that's all of them. Hey there, YGC. Hey man, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. So with that, we have the Kodamas. We've cleared the way. We knocked down a shortcut that we totally forgot about. My charge is better. He's a corner board, very much so. I'm also the superior yokai. And the rest of you just go straight through me. Oh, my yokai shift one away. Can I lumber chop? I can lumber chop. Actually a pretty great way to end that. Lumber chop the charge, then grapple. Pretty good. That damage was insane. Yeah. Not too bad. Ippon, not too bad, Ippon. Oh. Now we're at a great place. Well, first, we gotta beat this guy. Then we get the Mystic Art. Neats. What a counter. Ah, he was faster. Unlucky. You can't play that weapon. You're an Ame no Mitori speed player. Understandable. The low-key one. Okay, he wasn't standing for that. He wasn't standing for that disrespect. Does the axe not have a counter move? It does. It has one. He didn't want me to lumber chop in his face. Whoa. Oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Who needs to counter when you can just hyper armor through everything? You tell him, Kentucky. He's just too powerful. That's crazy. He just doesn't care about my attacks. I'll be doing my big attack and he's like, that's cute. Damage taken mid to 80. Very insane, especially with dual swords and other stuff. You just don't take damage. I guess I can just only do fast attacks. I didn't expect him to just go into heaven and earth like that. Of course. He's the tank that I aspire to be. That was unfortunate. Didn't want to do this. Didn't want to do that. I was like, that is not the right stance. OMG, Kentucky. This guy just has insane ki. He's not the only one. Honda has similar ki, but Honda's a lot more easier to manage. They just gave the really fat guys like a lot of ki and a lot of ki recovery. But Kentucky's like an egregious. Oh, what a counter! Like even Stone Mallet, he doesn't care for. To give you like a good example, like you can key break enemies with Stone Mallet and the deaths, but new game Kentucky, it just laughs at that ki damage. Just sneak thief and catwalk past him. Honestly, not wrong. Just what a guy. Kentucky does also appear as a mini boss. Just he doesn't care. It's so hard to attack him because he just doesn't care. I could have a mid stun lock and he's like, you know what? This is boring. You played him 2 hours straight. He's more of a nemesis than Yomi for you. I think everybody hates Kentucky. Like, I can definitely beat him, but I have like a self-imposed rule of not using healing items in the dojo. Otherwise, I just use an elixir. How does that hit? What's... Yoizo. Look at all that. Why? What a guy. And not even cats can break this dude. That much key recovery with heavy armor is cheat engine shenanigans. It is. Like, this is a wooden axe too, so I'm doing additional ki damage. But it doesn't even look like it, because he has so much ki. And there's so much key recovery. Oh, that counter didn't go off. Mm-hmm. He's just... Yeah, I can handle him better with my usual weapons. He's like one of the only humans that body swap doesn't really work on. I'm so mad that Stone Mallet does nothing versus this guy. Wait a minute. Didn't want to do that. At least with the A agility, I can space them out. Because my dashes actually go a decent distance. Now where did my armor go? Good old A agility saving me. First try. Stag is trying to manipulate the AI. Confirmed. Yep, first try. At least first try with no armor. What's Kentucky set? Did he drop his set pieces at all? I'm definitely not gonna farm that guy for it. What's Kentucky set do? Guess I'll never know. Yes, intensity. And then we got one more fight to do for the stage. We need that. We need Winter Wind. We need Mind's Eye. We need Raijin. We need Sign of the Cross. We could use like Water Sword or whatever. There, good enough. Wait, did I get strike? I didn't, did I? I didn't get strike. I'll live without it. I still have the dual blades. I broke his key? I did. Alright. Not having... Oh, he doesn't really hurt, actually. What a counter. Triggered Mind's Eye. Should have grappled him normally. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Close. Wait, he lived? I disagree. I just disagree there. He survived that last hit. Trying to trigger Mind's Eye so I can speed this up. There we go. Big grapple. The Mind's Eye grapple. There. Floor 15, floor 16, Tokichiro and Saika. Not too bad. Like, Tokichiro is slightly annoying for me because I use a lot of normal attacks. So I get parried more than I should. But neither of those bosses are too bad. Psycho's easier? Yeah, I agree. I guess we go here. Now we should start using Rage more. See what the damage looks like. His heavy armor is superior. Yeah, his heavy armor has some cheats. The damage. Two sets? What's the other set? Well, we'll fight her then. What a guy. Watch me face tank because I can. I mean, I can. But, oh, I see. I see. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Of course, low paralysis. Okay, having no key sucks. I just can't do anything. Whatever, this is fine. Snake them. I could've. I thought about it. I think I'll play without rage. Because I just have no key ever. Why is the whole Kingo set just in that chest? Like the entire Kingo set. Crossicles. Melee damage, melee key damage. I mean, could swap to the set. I need 13 constitution and 14 strength, so that's not happening. Welcome back, Speedy. I'm dead. I'm fine. Battle Kuni just got me killed there. Okay, old lady. Okay, old lady. Okay, she finally stopped. Sheesh. Oh, that hits me. I'd rather just stay in Phantom. Well, that hurts. You like this area? The bathhouse? Or like this map in particular? For whatever reason, I was super. Also missed that one. Well, I didn't miss it, he missed it. Axe is so good early because it destroys ki. I mean, Axe is good throughout the game because it destroys ki. Like it reliably, unless you're fighting Kintoki, as we just witnessed, it reliably breaks ki. Who's Kintoki? A very tanky boy with way too much hyper armor. Kintanky, yes. The myth, the man, the legend. You used more past NG than NG. That's how strong it is to the entire game. Yeah. I mean, I've been reading. I said I missed something important. But yeah, I read the one Michael Hunt's. Nah, he doesn't cheat like everyone else in the dojo. He cheats harder than everyone else in the dojo. Like, his cheating is egregious. $10K channel points and nothing to spend them on. Oh yeah, I keep saying it, but I do need to figure out what to do for the channel points. If you guys have any ideas, just like post them in the Discord. Blondes for channel points. Maybe one day. I did. I uploaded some whatever ones for now. We'll get some better ones later. One day. Alright. I'm fine. The aberrants here. What armor set is good for axes? There's a few. Like obsidians is good. Anyway, Kintaro set is good if you like Rumbling Earth. You get like a whopping 20% damage. Damage taken, whatever. Battle focus isn't terrible. Strong attack damage is very good for an axe. But just overall, this is pretty good for an axe. But don't I have anything else? Like any like generic heavy armor set like Tatanashi is good. Master Swordsman is also good. Like sure you don't really get the Sign of the Cross damage bonus, but the key pulse recovery and the skill key consumption, those are all nice. I was thinking about that set actually. Kingo set isn't bad either because of the key damage, but this is like medium, it's not heavy. I still don't have any other decent armor sets. Warrior of the East? Warrior of the East is kind of good because of the attack bonus for con and life drain for active skill. Yeah, there's some nice generic sets. I just don't have like a good variety of them at present. Ginyu is also decent. But yeah, Tatanashi, just in general for any kind of heavy armor setup, is probably ideal, or probably the most ideal. First timer for you? I mean, if we're talking DLC, then like the Vanquisher set is just like be all end all. You see Yasakani in people's builds, how do they do it? At the end of the first, well, once you beat the game and get into the new game plus cycles, doing the final main story mission, you will always be rewarded a Yasakani Magatama. So you get one for free just doing the game, just playing the game. You're guaranteed to get it. But then also it can like drop very rarely, like as a general drop once you beat the main story for the first time. Strong attack as in Y, yes. Y or triangle. But your strong attack is the Y attack or the triangle, and high stance is this. You know, there's 3 stances in the game. High stance is the one up top. Low stance is the one, of course, down low, and the other one mid stance. So squares are light attacks, and triangles are heavy attacks, or strong attacks. So one's light, one's strong, or one's weak, one's strong. There's like a few terms people use for it. Quick attack also. You guys want us to go back in time and see how the world was? Me personally, I'll pass. You're very fascinated with time. I mean, I can definitely understand that. But blonde dinosaurs. It's who and who? Yasuke and Miyoshino. I mean, of course I know who Yasuke is, but who is the other guy? Whomst? You hate how respecting works in real life? Why is that, Taze? Check the general. I see, I see. Why can't we have a respection IRL? God should patch this. He's always very slow to roll out updates. We're still waiting on the AI takeover update. It's supposed to be a fun patch. I guess I got the Kodama, so I can just run back, or like run through. Hanzo, please. And you know, you could just use a book. In real life, you have to stop eating, then still go to the gym. Then you lose a lot of strength anyways. Well, Nioh has its own grinds, while real life has its own grinds. Alternatively, skill issue. You're still waiting on the no lies and warp. You know, I don't think that patch is ever coming. I think we might have started with that patch. And as a community, we decided it's better to just have those things instead. Let's see. Guess we're done here. We can just move on over to Tokichiro. Can we revert back to patch 2020? These recent 5 patches have been trash. I don't disagree. You had Saito glitch out and ran into the cliff? The lockdown DLC was peak. I just disagree.
いよいよ怪しげな気が濃くなってきよったの。陶器城を止めねばこの国は闇に包まれてしまおう。手遅れとなる前に急ぐがよいぞ。せがれをやったこのわしが相手じゃ。
I will take. From who? The 2025 patch is great. No blondes. I mean, do you count Trump as a blonde? Because if so, there's your blondes. To my knowledge, no, the Kodamas aren't killable. Even the purple ones. Um, I don't mind it as much as when they tried to do it a second time. The first one, whatever. But the second one was clearly stupid. You work outside? My condolences. Biden being the director of the patch notes was crazy. I guess I missed one. So let's go back. I'll take that. Wait, I can't go through that way. Where am I going? I need to go... Also not this way. Or did I miss it? You hear a lot of people who play the game, who don't play the game, voted for Biden. I mean... Oh, it's over here? I missed this guy somehow. Okay, let's go fight Tokichiro. You work on homes? Then it sounds like you already do at-home work. What was the one meme? Hold on. Hold on. Actually, these might be loud. If I can even find it, though. You let me see. Oh, we don't have to pause this. This is definitely gonna be loud. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother. You can play drums too. Well, I played Ninja Gaiden 1. I did. I played Ninja Gaiden 1. I'm trying to remember when. I think it was like December. And I was gonna jump right into Ninja Gaiden, but it was gonna be Ninja Gaiden 2. But it was gonna be Sigma 2. And everybody was like, no. How about you don't do that? And so I was like, okay, I won't do that. Never saw it. Yeah. This was before I like, this is like towards like early streaming time. And so I didn't even like stream on YouTube. So I don't have like VODs of it up. That was when I was rocking like 7 viewers. I've climbed a little bit since then. Maybe it was November. Alright, time to get parried by this guy. Wait, I could be, depending on how much I like Ninja Gaiden 3, I could be replaying the first one. Because I want to pick one of the Ninja Gaidens and get pretty good at it for Ninja Gaiden 4. It's 4 a.m. These are peak gaming hours for you. Oh. Nice key. Nope, none of that. He still had Q left over. What a guy. Hard fight. You know, this is supposed to be this big moment of betrayal from Hideyoshi. It kind of feels like it's coming out of nowhere. It doesn't feel quite earned. Hey there, son. How you been doing? I killed him so fast. Yeah. Axe is pretty good, I'll say. Yeah, Tokichiro had like slowly been changing. C94. Actually, where am I going? Nioh 2 has like 2.5 active streamers. Really? Hold on. I wish to see. What do you mean 2.5? There's plenty of people streaming. Unless you mean like regular streamers. Oh, I see. But no, I can kind of agree with that. The betrayal does kind of feel. It feels a little. It feels like it could have been fleshed out a bit more. Like you can tell they were working on that angle. Yep, I got paralyzed. Wonderful. That almost killed me. It doesn't have any regular streamers. I mean, that works for me. Well, less competition.
なりふり構わず非道に手を染めた。さて、茶にするか。
I like to imagine Sakashiro is this dual sword genius, which invented new dual sword skills and has been practicing it all his life. To get stumped by this mute, socially stunted friend. Well, I definitely never got the impression that he was a master. He was a little cocky. But then I think he turns into like a scary cat at some point. You think the idea is the Emerald Stones are buffing him? Yeah, I kind of get that impression too. Like he's very much being carried by the power of the Emerald Stones. Versatility or Death Dancer? Separately? I mean, versatility is like the easier one to use of the two. Death Dancer is the higher boost. I would choose versatility over Death Dancer, but I don't use either one. Look at Speedy trying to boost my ego there. Honestly, I'd say so. From where I started, I mean, everybody starts the same, right? But really, for like a month or so, it was just me and a buddy. Like, I would occasionally get my buddy to watch. And that was it. So going from that point to like 30 to 40 like consistent viewers, that's amazing to me. I'm happy about that. I appreciate you coming through, Taze. I know. That's what makes you lovable. If only old Zenergy agreed. Or no, he respects you. Naomi spelled backwards is you moan. I mean, what's the context here? What are you moaning to? If you're just randomly moaning, seek help, brother. Well, my man, drive safe. I take it you're done looking at hot dudes at the gym and you're just on your way home for your usual degenerate gooning session. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I know you I know you recently finished Parasite Eve too. But I don't know what else. You're looking at one hot dude at the gym and it was you. I'm not hot dude. Well, respectable. I'm proud of you. Character development. Whoop. Why do NPCs do that when aggro happens? I don't know actually. Can I get the lumber shop? Too early. Unfortunate. I was. Oh wow, that got me. RIP. All because I whiffed the lumber shop. You saw a thing where Voldemort's actor played his part so well that people were unable to separate fiction from reality, or were sending him death threats. Oh wow. Got them both. Easy. Is this area actually based on an island that actually exists in Japan? Those rectangle shaped rocks. I feel like it might be. But I could be wrong. I guess I can hold on. No, I'm curious. Let's see. Just gonna do a quick Google. Looks tropical. I guess this is fine. That's kind of nah, not quite. They're kind of rectangle, kinda, but not quite. but I can kind of see it. Let's see. It doesn't really say where it's at. There isn't like a... Let's see, Chosakabe. So we're approaching Shikoku. Shikoku and like... Hold on. I don't know. I just... Actually here. These are like those kind of rocks. So maybe? I've never seen rock formations like this before. But I feel like it might be a place. Close enough? Yeah. They remind you of the Giant's Causeway here in Ireland. It has rock formations like that, really? Interesting, interesting. It's always fun to look into stuff like that. Because I feel like they did like an accurate, like geography-wise, shaped it to how it's like, or it would have looked back then, maybe? But of course they took like liberties with certain elements. Go to Canada, we have lots of those rock formations in BC, really? Terrifying. Mauled by a giant raccoon. Rafa is an amazing actor, by the way, Speedy. Didn't mean to ignore that one. The level is based on a Surga coastline. You can see the real map and Nioh 2's map. I can look that up. Hold on. I can look into it a bit later. Don't wanna... British Columbia. So which is it, Britain or Columbia? Tea or cocaine? Why not both? Don't look one, but it's based on the area. Gotcha, gotcha. Very interesting. This is the mission you're at right now. Ho 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 ho. Let's see. Way. Just break that really quick. Weasel time. Weasel's very easy with Axe. You can just block everything. I guess with heavy armor in general. Oh, I had Brute and not Phantom. Whoops. Can I hit him from there? Nope. Yeah, you can block all of his attacks. And then we get Boomer for the quick grapple. We can buff a little bit. That's fine. Oh, we hit him that time. Yeah, let's be careful. We're still fine. We can honestly just block everything. Also heal. Anyway. Nioh takes place between Okayama and Sakayama. Like Biwa can be seen in most of the levels, which is halfway point between both cities. Your friend Hunter likes tea. Hunter whomst exactly enjoys the cocaine tea. Let me just break this crystal. Or not. Okay, buddy. Wait a minute, what? That was unlucky. They don't call it the White House for nothing. Unlucky death there. Honestly, I want to use like the buffs, but they just feel way too punishing with the key usage. So maybe not ideal like I thought it would be. I guess I could like adjust to the playstyle. Hey there, Ryzen, how you been, man? But yeah, I could just adjust to the playstyle, but boy oh boy, one mistake and you're like out of key forever. You hear Afro Man's new one-hit single, Hunter got high? Did he really? I could believe that, but I haven't heard of it if it's actually real. You're watching Ryzen stream earlier before. Hey, good stuff. I'll have to check it out then, Salty. You never got high in your life because you never lose hope. Okay. I mean, I can respect it. We'll just spin a win or not. Actually, I want Magatsu's Soul Core if I don't die. Let's go back in here. Let's see. I could drop. It's in the refrigerator. I don't think I've ever heard Ryzen play music on Maybe I had it, the music, the audio. Maybe I just didn't visit the right streams. Remember when the bird yokai cosplayers to Rage in Nioh 1? The bird yokai. Karasu? Because Karasu still does that, actually. From what I've noticed. People still have problems with it, and it's like, But when you say Goat Rising, what goatery are we talking about? Is it... Man, there's so many like varieties to choose from. In terms of, like, is it with a specific weapon? Is it overall? Like, what's the goatery here? Because I'm pretty sure... I'm trying to think, are there any, like, English-speaking, like, spear players? Of course I'm dead there. You're from the south? Same. Oh, what am I missing? Oh. No, I caught it, Jesse. Hey, yo, Tilos. But yeah, like, if we're talking... At the very least, like, English Spear players, because I don't... Actually, I don't know many Spear players, period. Or know of many Spear players, period. Especially active ones. Death's 30 Stone 9 with a level 1 character plus weapon. It's honestly not that crazy once you have it down. I mean, not to downplay, you know, any kind of level of skill there. But it's... How do I describe it? Hold on. because I can't describe my thoughts with the crazy boss music. But when it comes to those kind of runs, I complain about them a lot with Souls games, but I can make the same like complaint or criticism with Nioh. I mean, they're not in the same ballpark, I say, when I think about it. But for those bosses, it's pretty much you memorize them and you pick the optimal moves, and you pretty much play them in a very mechanical way. Like when I watch those playthroughs, they all do pretty much the exact same thing. They tend to have the exact same soul core loadouts. They basically play them down to a science. And to me, that's not very fun, but that's probably fun to them to get to like a mastery of that level, where you've got the boss down, like move for move, and you know the exact like proper counter. To me, I'd lose my mind playing that way. And I hate watching. This isn't Nioh. This is like Souls gamers do the crazy like no roll level 1 weapons, level 1 everythings, and fighting the boss for 30 minutes. And it's like the least interesting fight in the world, because they've gotten the boss down to that kind of extent where they can fight the boss for 30 minutes and not get hit. And that's definitely an achievement, but it's not very fun. Because yeah, like you're saying, Telos, it's boring to fight a boss for 30 minutes. But yeah, it's definitely a skill. It's definitely like a show of high skill. That's not to take anything away from anybody, because that takes a lot of effort and dedication. Yeah. You did Elden Ring, RL1 runs with no weapons, no armor only, and it's genuine. You had to quit because those, yeah. It definitely gets, like, at least for me, like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that find that fun. I like more power to them, because again, it's not a put down at all. You have originally finished Death's 30 with Stone plus 9 on the 1 HP Tone for build. You love Ninja Gaiden 3 the most. There's another regular named, oh, I was gonna say, there's Taze there that also loves Ninja Gaiden 3. Razor's Edge, of course. Yeah, Speedy. Because again, that definitely takes skill. Like what you do there takes a lot of skill. But a lot of it becomes like mechanical. It becomes like, I don't know. It's not like like robotic almost, like monotonous. It's probably the better term. Because you've already figured out all the ins and outs of the boss. And you know exactly when and how to dodge, when it does X and Y thing. And so you just do that on a loop for 30 minutes versus the same enemy. And then after that, you move on to the next enemy. Or you fail some 20 minutes in and get to do it all over again. And maybe get a little irritated or frustrated and start making little mistakes that make that fight take 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of the same thing over and over again. And I don't know. I don't know. Your Razor's Edge pilled. You died 9 times. So Obsidian Samurai? I mean, to be fair, Obsidian Samurai is kind of an interesting enemy. Because he pretty much has like hyper armor for a lot of the fight. Like on higher New Game Plus cycles, he pretty much has infinite hyper armor. So depending on your playstyle, that could like throw you off quite a bit. I guess I got all the Kodama here. Okay, I thought I missed one. What you love to do is roleplay builds. Same, 1,000,000,000% same. I enjoy my meme builds, my gimmicky or my themed builds. Like I recently did a fire-based playthrough, and I took the fire build into the depths, and that was fun. I had to resort to a little cheese to beat some of the bosses in the depths, which is totally fine by me. Well, it's fun. You're too impatient to do stuff like that. You much prefer playing aggressive. Watching challenge runs like that, it more so depends on the streamer. Most you find boring, but there's one called Zero Linny. I've never heard of Zero Linny. You want to try a water build someday? So when you say water build, do you mean like a melee damage that does, like, water buffed, like Onibi on the weapon or water talisman on the weapon? Or do you mean like doing water, like you use like jutsus or like a guardian spirit talisman that does water? Because I was trying to figure out what the best way to do a fire build was, but I didn't like any of the results because they all felt like this is melee but with slightly more fire, or this is melee but it does more damage when the enemy's scorched. But the build that I ended up going for was fire. It was a lot of fire, which was great. You don't like using spells and ninjutsu? Gotcha. For me, I love using, specifically I like item cancels. So my main build likes to spam like geysers, and I never use the familiar talismans, but I use the level 2 spells. Oh, and Shikigami. So my mage build uses a lot of Shikigami and a lot of geyser and thunderstorm talismans with item cancels. And the Shikigami are fun because you can stack them on top of each other. But I love doing like mage like builds. Lobos Jr. I used to watch a lot of Lobos Jr. back in the day. I saw what I missed. Yes, Taze, you are indeed a comedic genius. When you help your friends in co-op, you use your Moikane build. I didn't know you had an Moikane build. But yeah, I tend to use like Tsukiyomi and Ginmei for my build. But a Moikane is not like a terrible idea either. I just prefer to have the empowered whatever Omnio so I can get my cast back. Used to spam Lightning Storm so much before Dream of Nioh. I used to spam everything on my mage build. Like eventually when I'm done with these weapon focused runs, I'll get back to using more magic and stuff. So you guys can see what I mean. But for the most part, I would like to be like 50-50. Like half my damage is physical, the other half is like elemental spells and stuff. And just do like a healthy mix of both. Because I don't like only spamming jutsu. Like my fire build was me spamming jutsu non-stop. But my ideal way to play is to do it 50-50. You wish Nioh 2 got new update or DLC? It's sad this game has a lot to offer. It does, but I mean, it's been supported for quite a while. So it's fine that the devs moved on to make other games, but ideally they come back for a Nioh 3. And then we'll have more Nioh content. Maybe we'll see a Nioh remake by Platinum Games. Let's see how they do Ninja Gaiden first. Like, I'm hoping we have a Metal Gear Rising situation where it just completely blew all expectations out of the water and became like a legendary game. I'm hoping for that for Ninja Gaiden 4. Co-op is basically a ghost town for Nioh 2. If Nioh 3, if Platinum Games makes Nioh 3, you're not buying it. What an absolute hater. But yeah, I remember you're not the biggest fan of Platinum Games. Where does Stag go? Probably to sleep. Stag will fall asleep at the keyboard and then wake up like, hey guys, I'm back. But yeah, I'll be absolutely surprised if they hand off Nioh to Platinum Games. Your blonde culture brother. It blew up for everything except the combat system. Honestly, you are right about that. When I think about it, you are right. Like, people like really hype up the music, which is great. The standing here, I realize, or rules of nature or whatever. Everybody memes about the music, like the characters and the quotables and the nano machines. But not as many people praise the combat. Return of Repair. Yeah, not many people praise the actual combat when I think about it. Literally everything about Metal Gear is amazing except the actual gameplay. Oh boy. Let's just shoot him. Amazing, he can actually block Kappa hits with decent armor. Okay, he's better at spinning than me. Way better. What a guy. Metal Gear Rising combat is like a knockoff. Super fast God of War combat. So you start a new game fresh? Yep, for these runs. So I'm doing like an ongoing series of like playthroughs. So fresh new game, a single weapon type only, and just do all the content. Part of it's to help me get better with that weapon. But then the other part is people want to see how I play certain stages or certain bosses with a certain weapon. So this is like two birds with one stone. You can see how I would play, like very casually at least, with certain weapons, or with all the weapons eventually, through whatever stage or whatever boss. You get to make those statements because you beat Revenge's difficulty without any heals. What a flex. Metal Gear Rising combat is meh. And when you play with those rules, boy do you notice the many flaws of the game's combat. I'll take the, ooh, what the, didn't mean to do that. Calling the combat mid is very generous. What are the top 6 weapons in Nioh 2 for the endgame? Honestly, the weapons are pretty decently balanced to the point where it's really hard to say that like a combination of 6 is better than like any others. Like you could probably make this argument for like hatchets not being the best, but I would disagree, and maybe like 3 other people would disagree about hatchets. But if you want like really safe picks, I mean, you can't go wrong with these top 3. Sword does everything super well. Fist does everything super well. Spear does everything super well. Man, all of these do stuff super well. No. If I have to pick a sword, fist, spear, axe, dual. Well, no. So Tonfa's got to be there too. So Tonfa, sword, fist, spear. Dual swords are completely busted with all the crap that they have. Last one I would probably say Axe. Axe or Odachi, but probably Axe. I'd swap out Axe or Odachi. Well, Axe or Odachi can be like a flex pick there, but because they both kind of have the same role of like big damage, key deleting monster weapons. So it's like a preference thing, but I think Axe is better than Odachi. Not by like a massive margin, but they're both pretty ridiculous at what they do. Hey there, High Road. Got a Gears 3 sticker for your guitar. Most agree Kusa isn't as good as the others. Yeah, I like Kusarigama a lot, but if I'm speaking like in context of like a standalone weapon, I wouldn't really rank it to like fist level or spear level. But yeah, that's my selection. So it's like Tonfa, sword, fist, spear, like dual swords. That's 5. And then like Axe or Odachi. Everything else you have to work a bit towards. Like these are all passable weapons. They all do very good. Like again, all these weapons are really good. But like ones that can overperform, like fists overperform. Tonfa overperforms. Tonfas are just ridiculous. I feel like Tonfas are more ridiculous than fists. Which most people would rank fists as like one of the top weapons. I would rank Tonfa over fists. But yep, that's my ranking. Mups overperforms is what she says. Ayy. Tonfa against humans is ridiculous, but against yokai it's not as good. I mean, assuming you're like a Kanagi monster. Well, not Apocalypse. Where is it? Kanagi is down here. Assuming you're a Kanagi monster. Like Tonfas are really good at bullying humans and deleting their ki. Also yokais. So assuming, you're good at keeping pressure on yokai enemies, you can quickly deplete their ki before they can become much of a threat. And then you just Kanagi whatever counterattacks they do. Get run over. Beautiful. Wanted to see that. Love that happened. Apologies, you must go now. You don't know if you'll be back tonight. That's totally cool, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully nothing serious is happening there. But yeah, I'll see you later, man. Like I said, tomorrow I should be done with the run. So yeah, let me know if you want to do any co-oping. I'll be game. Did I play the Elden Ring beta? I didn't play it, but I heard about it. I heard great things, and by great I mean the exact opposite. With builds, fists are stronger and easier, but without Tonfa will win over easy. And 1 HP builds are the best on Spy Mom. It seemed like it'd be fun with friends. I agree. I 1,000,000% agree. Like some people are expecting like a proper like Elden Ring entry, like with like a lot of lore or whatever. And like I don't know, they're expecting like a full blown or their expectations are in the wrong place, I'll say. For what it looks like it's going to be, I think it's going to achieve its job. And for that, I think it's just going to be like a fun multiplayer game that you hop on with friends and play for a bit and then log out. It's not going to be something that you sit through and play for like dozens of hours at a time. You just hop on with friends for a bit, do some maps or whatever, and then call it. Nah, my man. Lore in Souls games has been a meme since Demon Souls. There were so many stupid not even meme, but people just since Demon Souls. fun with friends, 100%, but a lazy try. 100% agree. I do agree that it's like kind of like a lazy cash grab kind of title. We'll say Glaive is also OP. The movement while attacking is so compatible. So yeah, the Switch Glaive is also really good at what it's supposed to be doing. At what it's supposed to do. It's definitely up there. I've seen some mutants. I've seen some absolute mutants with the Switch Glaive do some unbelievable stuff. So it's definitely up there. But I wouldn't put it over Katana or Fist or whatever. But it's definitely up there. From sold off to microtransactions and pushing companies. Microtransactions pushing companies. Tencent wants to cash in on the Elden Ring hype. Is it Tencent that made the idea? I don't know who like pitched the idea and who okayed it. But I'm pretty sure if you look deep enough, the main reason is money. What's up, Jesse? Oh boy. Oh, let me get over here. Slap that away. That hits, that's fine. There's so much lore, but it's mostly hidden. You still hold him in high regard after 3? 3 was like a low point for me. If they went for a Dark Souls 4, I would have completely abandoned them. But they went for Elden Ring, and Elden Ring seems to have fresh enough ideas to maintain my, at least my cautious optimism. But for me, as much as I enjoyed my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I haven't really been able to go back and do another playthrough and say it's enjoyable in the same way. So I would say it's good for one playthrough, Elden Ring. And then after that, either you're co-oping or PvPing, or I don't know what you're doing. At least for me. At least for me. Like, I know there's people that have like dozens of playthroughs. And that could be because it's their first Souls game or something. Or they could just really enjoy the game. But for me, I did like one playthrough. And then after that, like it was nowhere near as captivating. Fresh ideas such as big empty maps, copy pasted dungeons all over. That's the thing. We didn't know at the time. Like no one knew. Because FromSoft, here's the thing. I was thinking with the dungeons and stuff, it would be like the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. Because they were making those comparisons. Like this is going to be like the legacy dungeons from Bloodborne. And I enjoyed those. I enjoyed that post-game Chalice dungeon grind to get to the queen or whatever. That was fun. I enjoyed that. So it's like if they could somehow capture that. Dungeons sound like a great idea. It turns out they didn't come remotely close to that. Man, this boss. Just fall over. Thank you. I was one hit away. Bloodborne also had a better combat system. 1,000,000% agree. But yeah, frustrated by From's lack of imagination and a lot of stuff. Like spell combos are so limited. Yeah, I hate that too. They should at least expand on magic. High stance, hard attack, into low stance. Just beautiful to play. Yeah, Switchblade has some really like satisfying combinations to do.
再会できて何より申したでしょうこの身滅びようと最後までと
よく来たの半兵衛と二人でずーっと待っておった
書に寝食を忘れた末に私は死と出会った死より授かりしは未来を見通す力されど見えしは己が死の定め
We can skip that. Alright, let's see. Oops, didn't mean to... Wait, what? Oh, it was at the bottom choice.
あの者を止めどうか重き定めを許してください
Okay, ability key pulse, pretty whatever. The one who lives in shadows. Alright, let's go back. Cause you got a few missions here. Calling on the Fire God, we got Stray Cats. We got... Let's do Fire God first. Oh, Stray Cats first. Hey, yo, Dream. From Saito to the awful owl and Yasuke. He tried to sleep, but it didn't work. Time for more Kingdom Come deliverance, you say. You super napped for an hour and woke up. I had a buddy that used to, I don't know what it's called, but he was sleeping like 2-hour bursts. Like 2 or 3 hours, he'd sleep, then he'd wake up. He was on like a really like weird cycle. Hating on Elden Ring, you would agree the hype didn't match? I agree. Like I said, I think it was fun for a first playthrough, or like for that first playthrough. But then after that, it's like the cracks show or something. I don't know what it is, but after that, if you try to force yourself to play through it again, it loses the spark, I feel. And with each like consecutive playthrough, well, this is speaking solo anyway. Like with friends, like co-oping through it, it's kind of a different story. But at least for me, if I try to solo my way through Elden Ring, I just can't do it. I can do it with friends. I can co-op with friends. It was released during lockdown. Also true. It came out at like the perfect time. People had a lot of free time. Other cringe is just boring when you play it solo. 1,000,000% agree. Nothing ever happens, correct? It's such like a massive like world, but it's all very like still, like nothing's happening. It's kind of, I don't know, like going to a theme park or something, and all the rides are there, and you just get in line for the rides. But well, I guess there's no line, of course. But you go to the next attraction and the next attraction until you get bored, I guess. But it kind of just feels like that. Like, I don't hate the game at all. Well, I just don't think very highly of it. I'm not gonna say I hate it, because, you know, there are things that I enjoy about it. Which weapon is easy to learn? They're all pretty easy to, well, except maybe hatchets. They're all pretty easy to learn. In terms of, like, it depends on what you like, because all of these weapons are good. I think, like, swords and spears are, like, universally, like, really easy to pick up and play. Axes are, like, also up there. Axes and odachis, like, they are very, very effective at what they do. Like, axe, you just need to know how to push buttons. But yeah, I would say, like, the sword or spear, or the odachi, or the axe, or the dual swords. Dual swords have, like, a lot going on for them. For new players, you can be very effective by spamming, like, one move over and over again with dual swords. And that's God of Wind. Learn how to use God of Wind or Sign of the Cross, and that'll carry you through the entire game. And then you got other crazy stuff like Mind's Eye and so on. Yeah, those are my suggestions if you're just trying to pick up an easy to use weapon. Anyway, let me go back. Perfect summary of a visit to a roller coaster. Yeah, we call those places like theme parks, or like, you know, like Disney World. You just go into all the attractions, like nothing's going on until you interact with that thing or whatever. So it's like a very like still and static world where you kind of just force things to happen. Unlike, like you're playing a RPG that has like actual, like you do stuff and like it doesn't just feel like the game's waiting on you to do stuff. It feels like you're in an active world. Whereas Elden Ring, there's a world there, but nothing's happening. It's like frozen in time the entire time. And nothing really changes. You level 750, but only a glaive master. Shame on you. No, there's no shame there. I respect that kind of player that picks a weapon that they like and sticks with that weapon forever. I respect that. You shouldn't feel pressure to use other weapons if you don't care for them, I'll say. Being a master of one weapon is totally cool by me. Mostly because that was me. Back in Nioh 1, I got good with the spear and didn't really get good with other weapons. For a while. It wasn't until the DLC came out for the Tonfa, and you know, the region with the Tonfa, but it wasn't until the Tonfa came out that I tried to learn another weapon, which I did. Because Tonfas are cool. You gotta figure out how to beat Yasuke. What weapon are you using? The spam cyclone or water sword, yeah. Or Sign of the Cross or God of Wind, or if we're talking dual swords anyway. Some for easier to handle than Kisarigama in real life. I believe it. You didn't care about lore for Elden Ring, but you did do a few runs for bosses with different weapons for combat reasons. I think Elden Ring is like the first Souls game I didn't really care about lore for. Like I did try to do my own diving, but I didn't get too far with it. Like me and a friend were discussing like the DLC lore, that was kind of fun. But we never really dove into the main game. But as we were playing the DLC, we were like, do you see this place? Do you see this and that? And then we would talk about that. And that was fun. That was interesting to do. But outside of like that particular time with the DLC, I never really dove that much into the lore. You tried staff, tone for sword against them. Maybe you could try spear since you got the most success. Well, I'll be finished with the stage in a bit. After that, I could fight him with whatever weapon. I don't have any skills learned on those weapons, so it'll be really awkward, but it'll be really awkward, but I could do it. Let's see. Grab this little guy here. Elden Ring is a horse simulator. Yeah. After a while, you're just skipping all the scenery and just traveling back and forth with your horse. Like, the world is super large, but it doesn't really give you too much incentive to explore. So you're mostly just going from A to B on your horse. That's another thing. That's another thing that was disappointing. Like, I thought there would be like more of an emphasis on exploration, but it's all pretty shallow. You really do just go from point A to point B, and there isn't too much in between, like questing and things like that. Like, I don't expect like Skyrim or something where an NPC is gonna run up to you like, "Hey," so on, but that there was nothing there. But like maybe a cave that didn't have much to it, had like a few enemies in it, maybe a minor copy pasted boss. Wasn't very exciting. Elden Ring is a control V, control C, control V. Yeah. The game could have been smaller and it wouldn't have hurt much, in my opinion. It could have been the same size as the other games. They didn't have to make it open world if they didn't put much into that open world. A 13 ulcerated tree spirits. But hey, man, one of them is toxic. Actually, like 2 of them are toxic. Here looks nice, but feels not nice. Dual blades feel nice, but don't fit with switchblades. Adashi's OP, but it's not just how to play. Okay, I'm done with the map. Oh, what weapon did you want to see me fight Mr. Samurai with? Sword, okay. Again, I got no sword skills, but I do have a sword equipped though, so that'll work. I'll unequip the armor. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Actually, no, it's fine. I can just go back and grab that. There was one giant foot lady in snowfields? Say what? What did I just read? Formal match. Sorry, Gamma tips. Yeah. Let me see. Do I have any proficiency? Of course I don't. Why would I? Why would I have any like useful proficiency there? 1 second. 1 second. All right. Oh, that stops him somehow. Interesting. I don't have any anima to block that. Hey, look at that, a proficiency point. I guess I do have something. A little swallow. Oh, that hits me. I have some anima now. Oh. I don't have kick. I wish I had kick there. He'd so be out of key. He'd so be out of key there. I moved away too soon. I didn't burst counter that. Okay, that's my fault. The first one threw me off. I didn't see the second one coming. Oh, he's gonna spin. I never see that spin. Well, I never catch the spin on time. Surprisingly, he went for the follow-up there. I mean, if you want a buff, that's fine by me. Still buffing. That works. I don't have to get behind him because he doesn't even block. More proficiency. That wasn't too bad though. Oh, for Kusarigama? Kusarigama has some really strong skills like Crimson Flurry. Hold on, where's the other one? Isn't there 2 parts to Crimson Flurry? So Crimson Flurry, very, very strong. Reaper's, it's not as strong as it was in Nioh 1, but it's still fine. Trying to... Crimson Flurry, Whirlwind Kick. Whirlwind Kick is like one of the most important skills for Kusarigama. Put it on low stance, use it a lot. Crimson Flurry, Whirlwind Kick. Blade Spin's nice. Renegade Dragon's nice. Learn to Deadly Mark. What is this one? Is this that's a counter? Yeah, Deadly Mark also. Basically, Whirlwind Kick is super, super important. So there's another skill that's... This is very tactical. Don't non-stop attack. Yeah, Purity works really, really well on Kusarigama. But yeah, Kusarigama's high stance is definitely a deleter of key. You should definitely come back tomorrow. Like after I'm done with this run, I'll be using like various weapons, and I can show you what I mean for like certain for certain other weapons. Like I could show you Kusarigama stuff, but it just sucks without skills. I can't really show you too much. Like I can list names and stuff, but phone, catch you later. Alright, Salty. You should try again, and after you're gonna have more than 30 minutes of sleep. I'll be able to get some sleep. Oh yeah, this map. Whatever, I'll leave that. One second though. It's fine. I think this might be fine. Interesting, interesting. Okay. You wanna ask you forgot to ask the Twilight mission? Which Twilight mission? Or did you have a question about a Twilight mission in general? Oh, let me make sure I'm done here. I'm not done here. Calling on a fire god. Oh, it's the other one is, so the other one's a DLC mission you have to do. So trying to figure out when the best time to use mid or high sword stance. Never feel like an enemy's gonna attack, so you just stick with the low stance. I guess it might be a confidence thing though. But for me, I use the low stance to be evasive. But when I'm not evading, I'm attacking in mid or high stance. Typically high stance. So like for low stance, I'll either be dodging or closing, you know, gap closing. So I'll dodge with low stance, come back with low stance, and then swap to high stance. He's moving, so I'm in low stance. He's just throwing poop, so I'm back in high stance. I'm in high stance still, because I can hit him. He's out of key, so I'm in like low and high stance. I mean mid and high stance. If I had skills, he'd be dead. Well, you know. But yeah. I just like that I can block that. Normally I can't block that string at all. All the proficiency. All the sword proficiency. But back to the axe. But yeah, that's what I'd advise. Oh, you haven't unlocked the Twilight mission yet. I see, the other kind of Twilight mission. I see, hold on. Well, I know exactly which one you're talking about. So I don't have it unlocked yet, but I know what to do to get to it. So let me finish this map up, because I can't do anything. Well, actually, no. Since I'm still at the start, I might as well just explain it. Since you're here, of course. But yeah, so this here. So scattered fragments. How do I explain it? So we're in the Twilight region. And so to unlock this one, it says to clear the scattered fragments in the Twilight. and get what's his name's assistance. Receive Yamanaka Shikanosuke's assistance in Scattered Fragments, Twilight. So Scattered Fragments is this mission. And for that I need 10 tea utensils. Do I have, hold on. Do I have 10 tea utensils? You talk to this guy and you give him your tea things and he'll look at it and he'll throw it away if it's garbage. You probably know about this guy. He carefully examines it. Okay, he likes it. But anyway, I don't know if I have enough tea. I do, huh? Okay. So in this mission, it wants you to get Yamanaka's assistance in Scattered Fragments. So we go to Scattered Fragments, which is this map. He looks like a magic carp. Magic carp was my boy. I made it a habit to get a magic carp and like feed it EXP so I get a Gyarados and steamroll early game in Pokemon. Just every game for like the first couple gens. But yeah, it's a friendly summon. So I'll show you where the summon is. It's a summon like these, but he's off by himself by a bridge, and I'll show you where he's at. First I have to beat these guys though. Well, let me take down... Oh, never mind. I have no key, which is always lovely. Do I have... Okay, I'm gonna be agility. Okay, buddy. You never tried Pokemon? You missed out. You missed out. I haven't played Pokemon myself in a long time, but I used to love playing those games. Okay. So the guy you're supposed to summon, he's actually... I gotta clear this area too. Let's buff a little bit. Okay, that was just a total miss. Your coworker played Pokemon Go while driving a forklift. Master multitasker. Let me make sure I got the... Okay, I did. Anyway, so for this map, for Scattered Fragments, there's a guy named Yamanaka or whatever. And his summon is right here. Yeah, Yamanaka Shikanosuke. The game wants you to summon this guy. And so you summon him. I'm going to summon him in a minute. I'm going to go up this way first. But this is where you want to be. You want to be here at this bridge. To the left, there's this guy. And the game wants you to summon him and then clear the map. You just go here and fight this room to clear the map. But I'm going to go up here first because there's something else up here. Sounds safe. Yeah, let me clear out this place. Oh, right. There's like a Revenant Summoner guy. And then there's a guy up here. You try after you beat the spider. Oh yeah, Tsuchigumo. Gotta pass the time somehow. I agree. Yep, you summon this guy, Mr. Yamanaka. He'll bow to you. You don't have to bow back or whatever, but just make sure you just summon him and then just clear the map. Yep. You memorized that name? Oh, I was making sure I knew what his name was, because I didn't actually know his name until I read it before we started. But yeah, you clear it, he bows or whatever. And yeah, that's it. Let's leave. Where's the exit? Oops. You're welcome. Because yeah, once you do that, mission's now open. And so it's that same guy you summoned. You'll be hanging out with him. Easiest 420 of your life. Honda and Maeda. Nice, nice. Yep, he's in the deaths. That's the one, a good looking cat. Gotta get to 26. Yeah. The first 24, you know. I believe in Raiden. He's a Giga Chad gamer. And the first time you went up to the side area, you got ganked so hard by that summoner. Oh. Yeah. That is pretty trolly. I could go that way. I typically don't go this way. Oh. Of course. Well, this is why I typically don't go that way. Nice. What a map. I think I could just throw bombs at this guy. Yeah, Nightmare Bringer's a pain.
我に七難八苦を与えたまえだ。
Oh, look at that. He survived. Good job. Yep, yep. Good job, though. Let's see. Where are we at now? We got Fire God, and then we're done with this region. I'm not doing the blue mission. I'm not doing the blue missions. It's like, didn't I do this mission? I guess I left it early to show the other one. Let me speed through it a bit. Yes, I want to spend 10 minutes fighting a boss only to die to the third boss and have to do it again. Worse is you die because you don't know who it is and they surprise you. It's like, oh, it's Ren, great. And then you die in one hit, and it's like, well, that was a great fight. Time to do all that again. Yep, without even having to mention that you have to clear 5 floors. You're always surprised by axe damage. I see a big enemy. I think you did with axe. Welcome back, Widow. Not much. Got a buddy on the Twitch side. Made it to 420 of the deaths. Struggled a little bit on Nightmare Bringer. Just a wee bit. I can level up a few times. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yours was paired with Mizuki, so not that bad. Yeah, it could have been worse. Could have been Nightmare Bringer Saito or Nightmare Bringer Rin or something. Why am I having a shootout with this man? So I think you're going to learn Axe now with 200 magic from Glaive. Should be insane, yeah. Oh, he's here. The boss. The Croaker with way too much HP. We'll just smack him around in the corner for a little bit. Do a little swing, and he's out of here. '19 was Frog and Ryomen. Oh boy, Frog. I like fighting Frog, but I know a lot of people have struggles with him. But Frog's a boss I like to fight since Nioh 1. There was like a 1v1 you could do versus him, and I like to fight him with a spear in those 1v1s. So I'm pretty comfortable with fighting the Frog. Even though its moveset changed a little bit. Not by much, but it changed a little bit for Nioh too. Saito Yorimitsu. Frog in Nioh 1 was easy. He was, but at the higher New Game Plus cycles, he got that like crazy helicopter spin. I remember being clipped by that spin so many times. Like, what is this move? Why does it exist? When you hear people do 1 HP tone for deaths, you feel like you want to go back to basics. I mean, Sounds like a training arc, a raid and training arc coming soon. Yeah, there are people that do crazy runs. The craziest I do is like no constitution, +9 stone. You know, you get one shot there anyway, so it's not like an amazing feat. But I go there with my B agility, so I can't block anything really. I just have a jolly old time. Not interested in fighting the boss for 30 minutes. Yeah, we were talking about that. Actually, I think you were there. I think you were there. But yeah, I'm not a fan for fighting bosses that long. Unless I'm like dying to them, sure. Like French. Become a Kanagi master. Yeah, I have dreams of becoming a Kanagi. I used to be really good with Kanagi in Nioh 1. But then Fist came out in Nioh 2 and that became my focus. So I got really good at Opportunist in a way that I got good with Kanagi and Nioh 1. My Kanagi's still pretty good. Why can't I hit this guy? My Kanagi's still pretty good in Nioh 2. But it's nowhere near what it could be if I just focused on it more. So one of my bigger goals is to get really good with the Fist and Tonfa. Like I have a set, like a build idea that I want to do. Like a personal goal, not like something I really like care to post online or anything. I wouldn't mind sharing it or anything, but just get really good with those two weapons. Raiden is that dusty bookshelf you got from your granddad that stands in the corner. National Geographic magazines. Oh man. What a banger. Taken from real life memories. I see, I see. Absolute Music 4. I love it. Nigel. What is love? Don't hurt me no more. Also, let's not forget Barbie Girl in a Barbie world. Something about plastic and fantastic. Absolute bangers. You have a fun story about the Barbie Girl, the singer? Go on. You tried to pick her up in a bar once, really? Oh, I didn't drain the water. Let's go do that. She was not impressed. Oh no. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't grab the item. Alright, it's 3 a.m. You go get your hours of sleep. You owe your body some anyway. Absolutely. Hope you're able to get a good rest, man. I know you've been struggling with it. But yeah, I'll see you later. Well, Mups, always worth a try. No harm, no foul. I love this map. Hope I get his armor. Well, I need the set though for the attack bonus, so never mind. But otherwise, I totally use this weapon. That's good enough. Alright, let's see. We drop down here. Let's buff first. Then we drop down. That was close. Don't like that. Almost died. Nice to see you were never at that part of the map. Oh, really? Also, 1 second. Oh, where the Kodama was. Alright, let's see. Let's get up here. Oh, you forgot the Kodama too? This used to be like one of the worst maps for me with Kodama. I think it's a lot of people's worst map to find all the Kodamas. Especially the first time. Yeah, after enough playthroughs, I know where they all are, for the most part. It's just a matter of not accidentally missing them. I'll take that. Where? Death by explosion. What does that mean? I come in peace. Actually, let me go rest in the shrine before I forget. Because I've forgotten before. And that was not a fun run back. You were about to say. Uh-oh. Of course. Classic. Yep. Very, very true. Go up here. Any Tonfa build ideas for early game? Yeah, for early game, the monkey you get with Tonfa is really strong. Tokichiro's monkey, I can't remember the name. But he applies purity on strong attack. And you know, Tonfa's basic, you know, heavy attack chain. It's like a large number of like hits. So you get purity really easy on targets. Masaru. So Masaru on strong attack inflicts purity. And you know the basic attack chains for the Tonfa? Oops, this is not Tonfa, not Tonfa. That's also really good. That's also really good. Below stance especially. Just it builds up purity really fast. And with Tonfa, that's pretty much game over when you get purity on something early game. So go monkey. That way you don't even need a purity weapon. You just need monkey. That's it. Where's my sword? Yeah, Messiah. It's still monkey. Just in a different language. But then also, yeah, anyway, it also gives like increased attack whenever you absorb Amrita, which is good early game, like free attack power boost, but also like really easy purity. So if you get like an Oni B from the first stage, you know, that first side mission where the Oni B spawn in the first region, you get like a very easy source of confusion just between those two things. And you pretty much just snowball. Some people gotta go. I see. But yeah, it is Messiah. Alright, so let's see. From here, where are we going? Wait, this is not an axe. We need the axe out. Take this guy. Honestly, axe is a very relaxing playthrough. I haven't struggled once at all with this weapon. Wow, the stream delay on PlayStation is like a minute behind. Ah man. Alright, fan. I appreciate the lurk. And yeah, hope you have a good night as well. His stream was gooning over Gakis. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boneful plus Ame no Mitori, cause 10 key regeneration and lightning is so fast to inflict. It's crazy strong for the start. Yep. I'm a big believer in Ame no Mitori as like a starting guardian spirit. Cause of the key regeneration. I think I might like Makami more though for the key consumption. For certain weapons at least. But also you get like the Yokai ability damage, which is really hard to beat. The dude didn't always do tornadoes. Sometimes he gets really spam happy, sometimes he's pretty chill. That dude always does tornadoes. Okay, let's go back. Like, go this way, right? We gotta drop down. Beat this guy. Ideally, we break his horn. Or we don't. We don't break his horns at all. There you go. We break his horn. Take him out. Grab that Kodama. We're not going this way. We pull the lever here. We travel back. Go down this way. Well, hot spring action here. Then we go grab this guy over here. And then there's one more. It's off to the side. It's like the Abume room that I tend to forget about. Wait, this is not the correct direction. So the shrine should be there. We get this Kodama over here. I guess we're really missing one. Which one did I miss then? Because I'm pretty sure I got all the ones here. So I guess it's like really early? Which one could it be? You take Phantom just to fight in Yokai form? I prefer Brute. Alright, son. I'll see you later, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You still play Ame? Because it's 10% move speed. I mean, that's a pretty solid combination. It looks like I got him. Wait, what the heck? Then what did I miss? If I didn't miss any early game ones, or early map ones, what did I miss? Like, there's one at the start, but I'm pretty sure I got him. I definitely got him. Unless I'm crazy. We can't rule out that I'm crazy. And I did get all the Kodama. Nope, I'm missing one. Interesting. Which one did I miss? Oh, could it be the one over there then? Let's find out. Gotta drop down for it first though. Let's... That's too far down. I guess I have to go that way. Anyone ever use divination? I used to use divination talismans all the time. Back in the day. What's a predator toneful wit weapon wise? What are divine talismans? To let you know the locations of all the items. So all the treasures, all the like Amrita spots, all the... Wait, what? Like, I think I know where it is, but I don't actually know how to get back there. Like, I want to drop down and get to it. But yeah, mostly depends on your playstyle with the Tonfa. Like, with the Tonfa, what enemy are you not great with fighting? And then just pick a weapon based off that. Like, what weapon are you good with fighting that thing versus? Then just go that way. Yep, it has all the sensors on it basically. It's like a very long-lasting buff that has all the sensors on it. Is a good way to describe it. Man, just super lost here. I don't think there is a way back now. So whatever, I'll go beat the boss and then run back and grab the Kodama. But I know the one that's missing. I just got no clue how to get back there. Yeah, let me just end the stage. Did I ever try 100 plus overload? What is that? And same, I also get distracted. One second.
生きていたとはな。しかしいいところに来た。
Oh, just being super overweight? Nah. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen the agility. So I was curious about the difference, and it was like one swing took your entire key bar. Absolute travesty. Whoop. I was doing good till then. Oh, now I'm just falling apart here. I was way too early. Big swing. He lived. Oh, I wanted to Mega Man him. Oh, I'm fine. Well, that's fine. Evil Crusher Split Staff. Well, that's the answer. Do Toneful Split Staff if you're not sure, Raiden. You didn't external T agility, pretty strong. I agree. Movement speed while shifted. Oh, that's nice. Not gonna use it, but that's nice.
藤吉郎はついに天下人へ登り、さら
Nine symbols. But I'm not using magic here. Also, 1 second. Oh, did I get the club? Let me see. I did not. Wait 1 second. Frick. Alright, Mr. Mataza. Let's get a move on. Axe destroy spears. What is this, Fire Emblem? This is the wrong game. Oh. Somehow got hit with that attack. Yeesh. He might have greater. Oh no. Not gonna go that far. But he's got a lot of armor. Let me just heal. Or heal again. What's a guy? Oh, with Groundquake? Yeah, with Groundquake you can pretty much just stuff any human into the ground. I'm an artisan. Let's just check out this side mission. Katana is a true master weapon. That's like actually a really long trek. I think? Maybe not. That's kind of crazy. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway. Uh, of course, I'm shocked this never happens. I feel like I almost always tick this one off. Okay, did not have Phantom. Lesson learned. Never change your running system.
なぬ
Nanu?
ではお主
Weirdest man alive, and probably the oldest man alive. I'm making pretty good time on this run. Yeah, that's probably why he was taking a very peaceful nap. He wasn't in danger at all. He wasn't trapped in there with those monsters. Those monsters were trapped in there with him. And they're lucky we got to them, that we got to them first. Let's see. I think that's it for this side. There's one guy over there. I'm not gonna bother him. Oh, not everything. Gonna take your favorite secondary weapon, the spear. I support it. Home for spear. It's my OG combination. So you definitely can't go wrong there. At least I never did. You're not afraid about anything anymore. Well, that's good. Okay, buddy, calm down. Let's not die here. I was thinking I don't need to open the shortcut. Because there's no way I'm dying on the way. But I'm almost dying to like a generic so maybe I should.
まるで城が息づいておるようじゃ。さっきの霊石の固まるとこの呪落だよ。何やら関係があるようじゃのう。
Wait, let me go back to the side. Let's see. It's gotta be under then. Or not. It's just right here. Finally got the horn. What a guy. What a trooper. Stop moving. This mob is so silly. Of course that hits. Give me that horn. Sigh. I think... Well, let's see, where am I? What side am I on? This opens the shortcut to the shrine. And I want to go across. Or break this first, then go across. Whoops. Let's grab this guy. Let's try Adamantine. Adamantine just might get me killed. Let's do Sacred Water. So I don't get stun locked. There you go. Do that buff too, why not? Now go through the door. Can't see anything. I couldn't get the gravel going. Easy. Could have been easier, but this is fine. Snake versus snake. Snake wins. Couldn't get the double grapple there. Wilmunk wins. Wilmunk does win. Now for some Kasha. Oh boy. I just wanna... Oh, am I cheating? What do you mean? Let's apply that. Let's apply a Bume. Does it work though? Nope. She gets the Dark Realm without falling over. Are you trolling? Yeah, let's try this again. Now we get to grapple. She falls over. We get to grapple her again. Now this is slight cheating. Because Kasha doesn't know how to handle this. But that's slight cheating. Everything up to now though, perfectly legitimate. Let's see. Open a shortcut. Get rid of that guy. So that. And then lastly, did I get all the Kodama? Well, let me get rid of these guys. For whatever reason, that Gaki was very hard to hit. Kasha's OP for you. Recovery range attack and fire imbue. That's not all the Kodama. What? Have to go back then. But yeah, I know Kasha is super duper good. Where? Where Kodama? I see it on the minimap. Just how do I get to it? It's out here? Question mark. It's gotta be... Raiden just copying someone else. Well, funnily enough, copying somebody from the YouTube chat. Saito's always cheating. I think... Oh... I have no clue where that Kodama is. Just when I was saying, like a moment ago, I'm pretty good at finding the Kodama. No clue how to grab this guy. Hold on. Well, first, 1 second. I ordered some Uber, so 1 second, let me grab that. Alright, I'm back. Did you fight? I did. I can go back and check though. Sorry, I had to get my food. First pizza of the year. I ordered a pizza. But let me check. This is not the right way. Or is it? Hold up. I hate getting lost. I think this is the right way. Okay, so man, where is the code? Because I see them on the map, on the mini map. Like they're here on the mini map. I don't think I can take the camera through the wall. I don't think it'll let me do that. Why does this game hate me? What room is this? There's a aberrant soldier here. I don't know what room this is. Yes, it's under me because it's like grayed out. But gosh, where? Very suspicious. Actually, I see it. Wow, wait. No way. That wasn't the only one I missed. Well, that's one then. I'm gonna assume maybe down here. No. That's a Sudama. I mean, I could... Maybe I missed the one at the start by the shrine? It's either behind Inenro or Yatsu. It's definitely not this guy, right? And I'm trying to think, what other spots could I have missed? That's kind of a pain. What other spots could I have missed? Oh, could it be? Oh, wow. I missed this one. I hate this game. I missed this one of all things. Well, that's how it normally is. You're just confused running around in circles because you missed the most obvious one. How do I miss that one, though? Turbo unlucky. Whoa. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's use one of these. Oh boy, fun boss fight. Red start. You don't know what the logic behind the boss is? Same. Takachiro married a castle. And it has tentacles for some reason. Oh, I went back to Phantom. Okay, smart me. I don't know what I'm gonna do for damage. Maybe Yatsu. Maybe Snake. I should have brought like Will Monk or something along. Okay, okay. Right, I have Phantom. I don't need to do that early. Imagine trying to legitimately do Crusher on this boss. It's gotta be like the worst experience in the history of experiences. Yeah, Snake is fine. Snake did fine. Nasal. Okay, now I have Brood out. What? Let me swap back then. Oh no, not the small eyes, but the boss itself. Because Axe doesn't do a lot of swings. So what was like the best DPS there when the boss is just laying there? Well, almost done. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, just straight axe attacks? Like, that was my other guess. Just spam heavy attacks with high stands. Boss is so annoying with action fast. Thank you. Nice, nice, nice. Bravest of the Brave. Getting very close to the end game.
秀千代さん、久しぶりだな。近くに来てるって聞いたからさ、一緒にあやかし退治でもと思ってな。
What is happening? Oh, he's down. That's what's happening. Alright, alright. Calm down. What's a guy? For whatever reason, I just can't hit the horn. Okay. That was getting annoying. This guy's so annoying. Nice horns. I'm just shoot her. Uh-oh. Let's give him a friendly punch. Oops. Man, messed that up. Oh well, that's fine. Big grapple. He's almost done.
また来てくれたのね。恩に着るよ。それにしてもこう。
Yeah, yeah. Am I using mods? Currently no. In general, I do have like mods, but not for this run.
なかなかやるね。これからだよ。さあ、まだまだやるよ。
That was close. I got hit by that. Whatever. I'm alive? Question mark. Somehow alive. I'm not gonna question it too hard. Just gonna move on. Oh, that worked out. Oh, that hurts. Oh, really? Annoying enemy. Of course. He just died, I guess. Alright, I'll take that. If you say so. Oh boy, Kashpa time. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that works.
Saあ、真打ちのお出ましだよ。
とんだ三文芝居だな。
先に行って。
Hey, yo, Falco. How goes it, my man? How's your day been? What have you been up to? Had to step away, get some water. Wait, no, this is fine. Having a good Saturday so far? Actually, things are going pretty great today. Ordered some pizza, first pizza of the year. Had a little bit of everything on it. I kind of just go for the plain old pepperoni and cheese. Got a little fancy today. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Just a pretty decent day. Yep. PC and games. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And aside from that, just been thinking about like what kind of content I should be posting on YouTube. Like, I don't know if I want to do like, I guess I could do a little bit of everything to see what works. But someone's been racking my brain about content lately. Not like super hardcore or anything like that. Not like, it's not like a huge deal. But it's like, So I was thinking, because I do plan on playing Lies of P in the near future, I do a video on that. but not 100% sure because I don't want to make like a review of the game. But then it's like, what do I talk about on the game? What kind of video? I guess in this case, basically, I'm asking, what kind of video would you be interested in seeing? Like, if you saw like a Liza P video, if you saw like a Liza P review, you'd probably shrug your shoulders because you already beat it or whatever. It's like, would you play Ninja Gaiden games on Master Mode? I have. I recently beat Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, a Master Ninja mode. That was an experience. We cheesed. Who did we cheese? We cheesed Vadonius. We cheesed Elizabeth. We cheesed a bit of the end game, quite a bit of the end game. But yeah, we did it. I guess it's not really cheese if it's Ninja Gaiden. People just call them optimal strats or whatever. So I played the game very optimally at the tail end. But yeah, I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden 2. It wasn't terrible at all, but looking forward to playing Ninja Gaiden 3 soon. Is it easier than this game? Define define easier. If you cheat, it's called being efficient. Yeah, I mean, that's the mindset of some of the gamers. So with Ninja Gaiden, there's a lot of ways to cheese the game, right? But, you know, like UT spam and all that, easing the drop, you know, relying on iframes to get you through all the stages, stuff like that. But Nioh also has its own, like, fair share of cheese. So, depending on how cheesy you are, if you want to play the game straight up without abusing mechanics and stuff like that, it's honestly hard to say which one's harder. Like for, what does that sound? What? Oh, that's my ice maker. So the difficulty shifted. Yeah, the difficulty is weird depending on how you play it. Okay. So 1 second. Gonna check my. Aha. I'm back. But yeah, you're not sure what you would want to see in a Liza P video? Same. I feel like I can just ramble for a bit and I'll figure something out. Wait a minute. Okay, it's over here. But yeah, I figure I'll just ramble about it. Welcome back. And so yeah, for me, honestly, I would say I find Nioh hard. Just because Ninja Gaiden, if you play it efficiently, it doesn't you exactly know what you want to see in the Lies P video, the DLC. I mean, DLC? Oh, I'll probably talk about the DLC. I could mention that. Maybe a vid examining movesets and handles and blades that complement each other. Oh. Actually, not a bad idea. Because I would also like to talk about game mechanics and stuff like that. Just in general for games that I play. Like, I want to, like, regularly, like, put out videos. Not just about Nioh. Because I don't, like, want to box myself in that kind of a way. Even though I really love Nioh. I would like to have, like, coverage on various games and, like, various topics of games. So I can definitely do something like that. Like, really examine the weapons. And really just using unoptimal stuff. or things that are deemed unoptimal. And finding optimal ways to play them. Also, hey there, Nightcrawler. Hope you're doing good. I'm actually doing pretty decently today. But yeah, I can also do a video on that. I'll actually write that down once I'm done fighting this guy. Yeah. And when I was playing, like, people of course are being very helpful, but they were trying to tell me like certain ways to play, or certain ways to like set up my weapons. And it's like, okay, I don't really want to do that though. I kind of like what I have here. I'm not gonna. One day at a time is the best way. Yes, sir. But yeah, min-maxing is fun for people, or like people that want to have like as easy a time as possible. But I don't really care about like metagaming the fun out of my game. I would rather, well, one, I would rather experiment and see, or like experiment and find something I like and then make that work, versus being told this is the way. Because I'm actually, I don't know if I'd call it anti-meta, but if I see something that works, like for instance, like Elden Ring, you know, back around launch, Rivers of Blood was like the best katana. So me, in my brain, I wouldn't really use Rivers of Blood. I'd check out the other katanas because I already know Rivers of Blood works. Why would I bother? Let me try the other katanas. Moonveil works. I'm not gonna try Moonveil. What are the other katanas? What do they do? What do they offer? You want to use stuff that's same? That's pretty much my mindset. Like if it's good, if it's already like provably good, there's no point in me even bothering with it. Like it's already been, like the math question has already been solved. or the equation's already been solved. I've got nothing to add there. But yeah, it might be fun to just gather my thoughts on certain setups that I find fun and see where we go. In the biz, they call us edgelords. Everyone has their own style of doing things. Yep. Hopefully that kind of a video does resonate. We'll see. But yeah, Nightcrawler, just thinking about some like content I can make for Lies of P. Like I do want to make at least like a video or two, like talking about Lies of P stuff. Like I don't want to do a review of the game. I just would like to like either talk about like mechanics or something like that, or something interesting. All this OP weapons in Elden Ring. The jumping twin blade. It's kind of interesting how jumping builds became the meta. I mean, I understand why. I feel like Elden Ring or whatever they do in the future, because clearly people gravitate towards it for meta reasons or whatever, but they should make more playstyle defining setups, because jumping attacks like got crazy popular because there's support for it. But imagine if they had support for other kinds of attacks, like running attack builds, or you know, I feel like they could make some interesting build variety there with Elden Ring. You love it. I'm trying to think what was my favorite kind of build in an Elden Ring. Cause I played a few builds, but nothing too crazy, honestly. When I think about it, I didn't do anything too out of the box. Where am I? I just want to make sure I didn't miss any Kodama, because I tend to miss, and I feel like I missed something. I won't worry too much about it. See what works out? Yeah. I see. Yep. And let's see. I thought it would be interesting to share some of the talismans that affect certain abilities.
木の根に押し上げられておるようじゃが、天地を動かすほどの力とは。
お主にもわからぬことがあるとはの。
Yeah, that would be interesting to share some of the talismans that affect certain abilities. Is this an Elden Ring or Liza P? I'm trying to remember, does Liza P have talismans? Because I know Elden Ring does, and we were just talking about builds. An Elden Ring? Yeah, for the build variety. Because, like, yeah, jumping attacks became, like, very meta. Because there's, like, a cape for it, and, like, talismans for it. So just, like, more talismans for sure. Like, there's, like, a decent... Well, they're kind of basic, but, you know, like, you do get, like, get higher attack on whenever you inflict bleed or whatever. But, make it how to become a tongue for guide guy. I mean, we can try. Well, I can try. Also, hey there, the Mother Monarchy. How you doing? ICP has the rings. You think they're rings? Well, isn't he going on a rampage? Let me heal. I'm doing alright. Currently just talking about some YouTube video ideas for Liza P. Or just video ideas in general. And also Elden Ring. Have you played Elden Ring? Are you interested at all in those kind of games? First stuff of the run, Stupid Sahaya, or this opening key to Stray Hatchet. Oh, that gets like your foot stuck into the ground. Yeah, fun times. Remember when you were picking weapons from the fake fox, and he had those other things you could choose? You like the Elden Ring a lot? Thoughts on Night Rain? Are you excited about Night Rain? Most people I talk to seem a bit pessimistic, especially after the recent tests. But it was just a test. It's not like it's the launch. Sekiro will forever be your favorite From Software game? Ah. I did enjoy Sekiro. But I think my favorite's gonna be... It's not like an original choice or anything, but it's Bloodborne. Bloodborne's always gonna be that game that probably never gets topped. But yeah, Nightcrawler, I remember. You never played Bloodborne? I definitely recommend it. Well, I guess if you're into that kind of setting, maybe you're like mostly a fantasy, or you know. Or maybe not. I think you might enjoy it. Wait for the updated version. What a grapple. I looked away for 2 seconds. What a grapple. Okay, first of all, you need to go away. And then this guy. I also am waiting for the updated version. Hopefully they launch it over to PC. You like the gothic look of everything? Yeah, the setting. Honestly, that game strikes the right chords. Like all the right chords, honestly. Do you think it'll be released anytime soon? Like, at this point, everybody's been, like, clamoring and nagging for an update or a port or a remake. And they did one for Demon Souls and they re-released it. I would be absolutely surprised if they don't do it for Bloodborne. Aliens and Werewolves are a win, 1,000,000%. I mentioned it before, but like the turning point with you know, you beat Rom, the vacuous spider, and everything just turns on its head is also like one of the most like interesting points in the game that I've come across. It's like, oh, this game just did a whole 180. We're just full on Lovecraft now. But yeah, I'll be astounded if they don't capitalize off of Bloodborne in some way. Like I think FromSoft said, or they were on record of like expressing interest in it, but it was up to Sony. And I'm sure Sony isn't just gonna let it stagnate, because the demand is actually there. Like the demand is clearly there. So for them to not would be absolute craziness. As for one though, no idea. One of my buddies came in here and mentioned that maybe they're waiting on launch for like the next, what is it, PlayStation 6? Is that where we're at? I lost count. But maybe a launch title for PlayStation 6. that's how they'll release it. Which makes a little too much sense. I don't like that, but I could see that being a thing. Because when you think about it, they don't really have like any other system sellers that I know of. If they go for like the next PlayStation entry, like what game was really gonna sell that console? Bloodborne could be one of those. They'll do like a remaster or whatever. It's going to be a while, yeah. People are still having a hard time buying PS5s. Yeah. But also at this point, there hasn't been like any kind of talk or rumor. Well, the only thing is, what you call it? What's his name? Mr. McDonald had like a 60 FPS mod for Bloodborne that Sony had taken down recently. And so that caused a whole stir. Like, why are they doing this now? It's been out for a while. Why did they suddenly make that kind of a request to remove that mod? So yeah, if they do anything with it, it's probably gonna be for a while. Cause like there isn't any other context for it to be released, I guess. Cause they haven't been hinting towards anything. But we'll see. I, for one, would appreciate a multi-platform release for Bloodborne, but I don't think that'll happen. Because they still haven't brought Demon Souls to PC. Which is tragic. Yeah, I guess we'll just see. But also, I haven't been keeping up with the PS5 situation. People are still having a hard time grabbing it. Kinda blows my mind. Is it like due to shortage issues for like, what is it, CPUs or whatever, GPUs? Like, what makes the PS5 so hard to get? Like, what kind of scarcity? Are they not making enough? Can't see. You think they're not making enough? Or you think it's a money issue? You think people are just... Are you just calling everybody broke? Everywhere you go, they're on the shelf. Hmm. Falco. Underrated. I mean, yeah, because I haven't been following PlayStation for a while, so I don't know anything about, like, even what their sales look like. If it's selling well, if it's doing well, if it's being received well.
お前も去っていくのか秀の字
Honestly, though, I just wish the, you know, platform exclusive, I can't even pronounce the word. The exclusiveness, I wish it would just go away. Release everything on every platform. But I guess it's not the greatest business model, I suppose. Oh, Ray didn't grow up. Oh yeah, I don't know if I asked Monarchy, but what were your thoughts on Night Rain, if you've been following that at all? The internet is full of evidence, no matter how old a man is, he's just a grown boy. Honestly, I can agree with that. Most of my coworkers are just overgrown children, man children. But yep, Monarchy is not a guy. So, you know, don't be weird. But how do I get to this Kodama? Oh, brother. Haven't meant it like that. I'll take you at your word. Oh, brother. Gotta go all the way around. Drop here. Of course it's fatal. I guess it's the armor. I guess the armor's too heavy. Because normally I survive that. Oh boy. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't want to go this way. We're going to try it again. Maybe I had low health. I did have low health. Okay. That's fine then. I'm still missing a Kodama or two. Wonderful. Back to searching. But yeah, Falco. I was also gonna ask, what's the next game on the menu for the stream? If you haven't started yet. That's all the Kodamas. Now we get to fight good old Tokichiro. Though I can probably just face tank him. Also, you know, no offense, Raiden. Just some people don't really like that kind of talk. So I don't want to have anybody feel uncomfortable. But I know. I know you're not like a weird dude. So trying to figure that out. You were playing Yakuza? I don't know which one, but I do remember you were playing that last time I tuned in. I wasn't sure. I think you liked it, or whoops. Maybe that wasn't your cup of tea. Oh boy. Wrong Guardian Spirit switch. I even switched that time, but I switched to the wrong one. Funny game, pretty funny. Oh, wonderful. Okay, this is gonna be slightly harder than I thought. I thought I could kind of just swing in his face. So much reading. I mean, I'm cool with that kind of thing. I haven't played any Yakuza games. But just in general, like back in the day, I used to play a lot of like RPGs and JRPGs. So reading's fine with me, but I know reading puts other people to sleep. Actively hinders their enjoyment of the game. Okay. Great start. Oh, he's going a little crazy. My... Wow, okay. If I were to suggest a game... And not Nioh too. Well, I already mentioned it, but I'll be playing Liza P in the future, like a few days from now. So I will suggest that if you're really interested in doing like another playthrough, maybe it'll give me ideas for my playthrough. Maybe you can do like a self-imposed rule. Like for me, for my Liza P run, I mostly try to like parry perfect guard only. So maybe try something like that if you haven't. Is the DLC out? Not yet. Not to my knowledge. But I want to do like a, you know, I want to get like a build ready for the DLC. So I can like hop right in, ready to go. But the DLC isn't until, like I think it's like a few months off. They didn't give like a concrete date. You do that when the DLC comes out? Gotcha. I wait too long with that kind of thing. I should be Phantom then. Yes, So far, the only remotely challenging thing of this run has been this guy. And by challenging, he's killed me twice so far. That's like the personal best of any boss. I don't know if you fought him in the depths yet, Raiden, but oh boy. He just blends you. I can't even get in. Like, I go for an attack, he just immediately outspeeds me. What a guy. What a guy. Anyway, your assumption was he's just a dude who didn't like to be called. Ah. No, you're good, man. I just want to avoid people feeling uncomfortable. And he's dangerous up front, so he tries to be behind him.
出会った時は
Double-headed slice on the first try. I don't even use dual swords. I'm going back. Not bad. Hey there, yeah. How you doing? How'd your friend like the, was it chicken tenders? Alright, well, actually, let me go back and grab the cat. Grab a Scampus. Does anyone have a PS5 Pro? And if so, is it worth getting if you already have a PS5? So I'm not sure, but I guess I can ask Twitch chat. Does anybody have a PS5 Pro? Is it worth the upgrade? I'm not even sure what the differences are supposed to be between the base PS5 and the Pro. Few bucks. Great start. Great start. Interesting. Oh. Well, somehow, someway, he was way easier than Tokichiro. I'm like, fight's not over yet, but still. Be good if he wasn't in the Dark Realm. Okay, so do-it-yourself circumcision, gotcha. Very creative dinner. Not sure, but I don't really know if there's any games that show his capabilities. People say FF7 runs. I see. Yeah, I honestly, apparently no one has any insight there. Got a good Valentine's, very nice. But yeah, Nightcrawler, my only recommendation is if you're enjoying the PS5 and it's not showing any issues, I just keep with it. Save the few bucks. Make a rainy day fund. Or like early savings for the PS6 whenever the PlayStation 6 decides to come out. Yume Hami. Actually, Yume Hami might be great. You had surgery on your Valentine's? Yeah, you'd rather save the money? Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Right. I think that's all the side missions. Let's go. This is still the Axing run? It is. We're towards the end of the main story. The PS6 will be rebranded Sony Vaio PC Master Race. Honestly, I would kind of expect them to pivot towards like something more PC oriented or like online. But man, maybe it's too soon. Ah yes, the start of Nioh 1. Oh, time to close this game and boot this one up or boot that one up. Can't believe they didn't put a web browser on the PS5. They didn't? Wow. I'm trying to think. Maybe they didn't. I feel like they had one for at least the PS3. I can't remember anything from the PS4. And I had a PS4. But I feel like they had one for PS3. William, my boy. Well, her eyes are already red, so she barely looks different.
So you're not a morning person.
PS4 also has it. Then that's mega weird that PS5 doesn't have a web browser. I wonder what the reason for it was. Oh, what? You can just try to parry that. There's nothing to parry. Oh. Well, that's dangerous. Poor guy. Someone said they wanted to keep it focused on gaming, but yet can still go on YouTube and other streaming services. I see. I wonder if there were people just using it as like a cheap browser, or quote unquote cheap browser. Like, you know how like way back in the day, I think it was the PlayStation 2. People bought the PlayStation 2 not to play games, but to play DVDs on it because it was like a cheaper DVD player.
Reach this land. An English-speaking ninja.
Maybe people were doing that with the PlayStation 4 or whatever, PlayStation 3 and 4, I guess. Because especially in like not so great parts of the world, like it's hard to get a computer or a laptop, but maybe easier to get like a PlayStation. PS3 was straight up designed to be a multimedia center for the TV. I see, so that's by design, but then it sounds like they just narrowed the design by removing the web browser from PS5, which is like a weird move. All your consoles have acted as DVD Blu-ray players since PS3. They have also been used for like Netflix. I mean, that's just being smart. I don't know if it was the Pentagon itself, but at least the American military built a supercomputer out of hundreds of PS3 consoles. I actually remember something like that. I don't remember the details, but I do remember that. OG Wii was the goat of TV, web browsing, and YouTube. Interesting. I never actually owned a Wii. People always mess up things for true fans. Yeah. Wii Tennis goes hard. I'm trying to think, have I ever played like a tennis game? Oh no, I did play like Super Mario Tennis. Wii and chill. Sounds even more suspicious than Netflix and chill. I just remember homebrew Wii for friends' children's. Yep. Just finished the patch staircase for the first time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Apparently you enjoyed it a lot. I'm happy for you, Tate. What weapon or what weapons did you use? So mostly and some for the shurikens. I see. Reasonable. Were the incendiary shuriken ninjas not overkill though? It was like 30 of them. Was that vanilla numbers? But that just seemed very excessive. It just seemed like a please spam windstorm or else. So I guess the Tonfa does just as well a job as at deleting them. Being the Tonfa anyway. They had 1/4 the HP and get D-Lim super easy. Yeah, honestly it sounds much funner like in the context of the original Ninja Gaidens. Or the original Ninja Gaiden 2. But for Sigma, everything just seems too tanky to have those same numbers and like be enjoyable to fight. the IS ninjas were scattered with the wave. So you'd fight the IS ninjas with the white ninjas, really? Because for me, they appeared separately. Or rather, I guess I just killed the white ones too fast. And so when they started spawning, it was like wave after wave of just them. From what I recall. It was just a few days ago, so my memory's not that terrible. I remember a time when the game was hard, people enjoyed the challenge instead of complaining something is too hard. I mean... Oh, the patch staircases. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Hard for games. That's our boy Raiden. Hard for games. IS Ninja spammed IS and the OG like way more. I mean, they already spammed it too much. Can't imagine. Or, no, I can imagine. One IS Ninja can stick you with like 4 in half a second. I see, I see.
This is no pushover.
I mean, if you get stuck 4 times, I guess time to spam ease in the drop or something. I don't know. Like, it's definitely a way like out of that, of course, but it just seems like such a pain. A random gay philosopher. Every man should experience anal orgasm once in his life. You have the same opinion, but for base Ninja Gaiden 2. I see. No way. Calm down, bro. Save that for the next date. But fighter, that's someone from the Twitch side. The monkey tongue for stuff was busted. Hey. This is the next date. Whoa. You guys move fast. That stuff escalated way too quickly. Time for IRL flex. Oh yeah, for build, I would recommend something with key damage, of course. Like Moonlight Flutist might come too late, but like there's like Kingo. You can find like a whole set of Kingo in the chest. I found it a bit earlier. You saw this so often, and every time it gives you vibes of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That scene. I actually have Odyssey, but I've never played it. The last one I played was Origin, which I thought was pretty great. But I also never beat Origin. I actually never beat Origin. Honestly, I can just turtle. Alright, thank you for your key. We can Yokai shift here. Odyssey is full of one-shot builds. Not bad, but boring late. I might be dead here. But actually, he said we need Dark Realms. I can't really see too much. Actually, I think I recognize this. Is this the DLC area? It looks like the DLC area. Also this place. Origin is okay for you, but Odyssey hit well with that story. Yeah, I got Odyssey because I thought I liked the fantasy more, but I never played it. Maybe one day. Just moving slow here because of the lightning. Oh, that kills me. Wow, I just started playing so bad at the end there. Valhalla lore-wise got really weird. I think Valhalla also really leans into like the fantasy, which I think I enjoy. But I don't know. I think I might also have Valhalla. Hold up. Let me check real quick. Let's check the old library. Actually, I played quite a bit of... Origins, actually. So maybe maybe I beat it. Well, no, I got like 20 achievements. So maybe... Well, I played a lot of Origins, and I have Odyssey. And I have 3 remastered, but I don't have Valhalla. What's the last achievement I got? This is 2 years ago. Right, because I got this on sale like 2 years ago, and I played it. But yeah... I don't know, I like these games. I know people get tired of the formula. Which I can understand. But I also didn't like... Well, I also like to take my time, I guess. So it just worked out for me. Valhalla was too long. I mean, it sounds good to me though. But I think I'm weird in that regard. Oh, I missed that, huh? I'm just gonna turtle, get anima. Ideally turtle better than that. And that. There we go. I see. I'm just gonna take this super easy. Oh, I don't have any anima. Hold up. Hey, yo, stun. Whoa. Come on. Get parried. Oh. There we go. The Nada's Crimson armor. Actually really nice get there. Interesting. But yeah, I played the Zelda Breath of the Wild, the first one. I didn't beat it. I don't even know if I made it far in it.
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor and a...
And kill. Breath of the Wild might have had the greatest glitches of all times. One of the reasons why it's a top speed running game. And the sequel couldn't dethrone it. They fixed all the fun stuff. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I guess I got the intro missions. Right. How exciting. Finally heading into the DLC. Yeah. I might do DLC 3 first when I think about it. Because it's got the one set, the Vanquisher set, that I've never used before. Oh yeah, I never did this one either. do that. Then talk to these guys. Mr. Saito.
主は藤吉郎。光秀様は
You want to play Tears of the Kingdom but never found time for it? I know the feeling. Is this... I feel like I'm missing somebody. You don't know how to finish the turtle? And the yokai human wasn't any other runs there? So... Well, 1 second. Let me run up here. So there's a mission called... Let me do these. But for the Kappa Man to appear, there's a mission that you have to do. I think it's in the 3rd region. I could be wrong. Strong Bond. It's probably in the 2nd region. Diffling's Wise Judgment. So in this mission, you can choose to side with either the boar or the Kappa guy. And so you side with the Kappa guy, and siding with him makes him show up in the afterworld, or in the interim. So you can do like his additional quests. Which basically it's nothing. It's not like a massive quest or anything like that, but it's like an additional fight. But yeah, if he never showed up, that means... Did I not talk to him and then whatever? Let me just do that. Or is this quest from Turtle? The Kappa Man? Oh, that's the shiftlings. I'll show you after I clear this. Well, no, I can show you. So the Kappa, the Turtles, his quest is in the 2nd region. So in the 2nd region, it's a soaring. And in this region, you have a quest called the Shiftling's Wise Judgment. And in the Shiftling's Wise Judgment, you have an option. You can either side with this guy, or you can side with this guy. Technically, well, honestly, you need to do this mission twice, and side with him, and then side with him. That way, you get both of them to show up in the afterlife. But yeah, if you never do that, if you never talk to like both of them, then then one of them won't show up. You need to talk to both. Then like alternatively, you can just fight them both. But I don't think you get anything if you fight both of them. But yeah, that's how you get the turtle to show up in the interim. You have the Kappa? Okay, I see. Nice, nice. You beat Tears twice back to back. You beat all the overworld bosses naked. My kind of achievement. Oh, but let me just... Okay, Boo Man. Enough of that. Heyo, Silver Skeeter, what's up, my man? Alright. That should be it. Now we can just run straight to the end. Running straight to the end, like I said. Still going? Yes, sir. Still going. Almost done with the main story. Actually, hold up. Let me get the squad. Let me get the boys together, or this nice couple. Look, I'm having a little breakfast together. Now let's go. Nice horn. I should probably rock like Yumehami or something. You want to try? What do you want to try? Designing vehicles that had cars in Zelda. Is it like anybody play Kingdom Hearts? The gummy ships that you could like customize. I spent way too much time designing the ugliest ships with guns on absolutely every possible part of it. What's the giant toad supposed to be that easy? Which in the DLC? The hag is harder to beat? Which one's the hag? But yeah, I don't know about the toad because I've been fighting the toad since Nioh 1. So in the Nioh 2 DLC, it features a few bosses from the original Nioh. And Toad is one of them, Nioh, and also White Tiger. They're like guest bosses from the first game. And so I've always like Toad's been one of my favorite fights, so I am very comfortable with fighting him. So I've never struggled with Toad, but I know some people have. You enjoy fighting the Toad? Same. Toad's like one of my favorite fights from Nioh 1. And also Tiger. Tiger's also one of my favorite fights from Nioh 1. But yeah, if you're asking me if I think Toad is hard, no. I think he's fun to fight though. Outside of the Dark Realm, where he starts to spam stuff, but other than that, a very fun fight. White Tiger was also easy. You definitely know expert. He loves to spam ninjutsu sometimes. Yeah, that's when it starts to be a slight drag. I definitely prefer fighting them more in Nioh 1. When they don't like bust out all of those tricks. Because it kind of slows the fight down a bit. Like you're really getting into it, and then you have to suddenly stop and dodge all the AoEs. You just started the DLC yourself? Nice, nice. But yeah, if you think White Tiger and so on is easy, I think you might just be selling yourself short as like not an expert. You're actually pretty good, I think, if you're not struggling with any other bosses. You played Tears of the Kingdom on emulator before the game launched. What a rebel. Now I totally didn't call the FBI, but I think the FBI are on the way. You're a slow learner, but you just keep trying until you find a way to get the W. I respect that. I think that's everything. I think I can head back now. But yeah, I love the Toad fight. FBI Meiji continues. Nioh was so much easier in the DLC compared to Nioh 1. I absolutely agree. Could be because of all the tools you have in Nioh 2, but I do agree. When you first played Nioh 1, you always use summons, but now you can get through the game with no help. But now you're stuck on the 11th floor of the depths. No, totally understandable. Like, after the 10th floor, things start to get pretty hard. And then some floors later, it gets even harder. So I think that's perfectly normal to kind of get stuck there. That's where some of my builds starts to fall apart, because I have some funny, not optimal builds, and they'll hit the 11th floor and just get stuck for a bit, or just get stuck period, and I don't feel like pushing through with them. Hasn't happened on stream yet, but maybe one day. Starring Harmony, let's do this one. I don't like this guy. Okay, buddy. All of that hurts. No, seriously, all of that hurts. What the heck? I guess because he has Saturate up. So I take more damage. Start a new game today? Did you? Or are you telling me to start a new one? Bosses in Nioh 1 also have way less telegraph attacks with way less wind up. Yeah, Nightcrawler, that's the right mindset to have. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get some anima here. Whatever, this is fine. Just a little more anima. There we go. I mean, technically this is a new game. Because I started it yesterday. And now I'm done. Well, almost done. Next stream I'll be done with all the stages. Okay, it's 2 more. Sheesh. That does so much damage. Oh. I don't know, man. Pokemon was kind of great. I also like Etrian Odyssey. Great games. When I think of like Nintendo, also Fire Emblem, I guess. Though I never really got into like Mario games for Nintendo. Not that I thought they were bad or anything. Oh boy. You like Advance Wars over Fire Emblem? I like both, but I liked Fire Emblem more. I think it's more, I like the setting more. I like the fantasy setting more over modern settings. But I thought both were great. But for me, the deciding factor, I think, was just the setting. Or maybe not, because I did like Devil Survivor. Is it called Devil Survivor? The Shin Megami Tensei? It's also like a tactical game. Not quite like Fire Emblem or Advance Wars. But close enough, same thing. Same genre. Alright. This really reminded me that you need to turn a switch on to buy the remakes. How do I level weapon skill points fast? Get to like a higher new game plus, honestly. basically the proficiency, the skill points, they level with the amount of damage you do. And the higher your damage, the faster you level the weapons. So at like max new game plus, if you try out a new weapon and you swing it once, you might get like 5 points from swinging once. Devil Survivors goated. I agreed. Unfortunate. Well, let's deal with you first instead of trying to chase the other yokai around. I think that makes more sense. I'm fine. Never mind all that. You guys should try Final Fantasy Tactics. The best tactical. Okay, go away. These lightning enjoyers giving me a hard time. What a pain. Kind of feels good to power through Boar's attack there. Alright. Unfortunate. Aw, come on. Of course. I thought I could get him before he got me. I was very wrong. Hate the length of this level. A real the duel is just an inner arena and fight. Yeah. I don't know why this one's so special, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, I gotta. Wait a minute. Of course. I die like that. I just die like that. Okay, that was silly. I tried the lumber chop. Well, to be fair, it is like a long run for no reason, really. And then having to fight through these enemies. Whatever. I don't tend to die on the board, but I'm doing silly stuff. I should dial it back a little bit. Monkey's busted, man. For like reference, the imbue purity is like +10 for monkey, and I think the highest you can get at that point in the game is like +5 or +6 purity on your weapons. For like low level weapons, it's like +5 or +6, so it's like double what you could normally get for the build up, and it's just really effective. This time I don't even think he hits me. And I wasn't even focusing all that much. Use the purity on Nioh sometimes, but that way it's more convenient. Yeah, it's very, very convenient. You know how much I like Pharaoh, yeah. I figured you like it. Afterglow, we just got the one mission. Fighting this guy for the first time was a battle. Did you fight him around launch? Because he was really, really brutal around launch.
It's been a while.
Because I remember him giving me trouble when I was otherwise like not having a hard time at all going through the game. And then I reached that guy and I was like, oh, this is a jump. It was a bit spirit wise. It could be, honestly. I never thought about it that way, but it could be. Do a little lumber chop. Do a little spin. Move on. You were garbage at the game. We all gotta start somewhere, I'll say. For me, it was back in Nioh 1. Nioh beat me a lot, an embarrassing number of times. And Nioh wasn't the only boss that beat me a lot. But I got gooder.
I can still fight.
Nice horn. You're not good with the heavy weapons. Seeing me run through these guys gives you motivation to get good with them. Hey, I'm also not the best with them, but I definitely recommend it. I think specifically for that reason. Like, if you chose to get really good with these kind of weapons, you'd absolutely dominate. You're right about the snake and Mr. Imagawa Raiden, by the way. When I think about it, that's very true. Oh, wait, that hit me? I've seen better days. Yeah, same. The more that I use Axe, the more that I feel like I can make a really good like setup around it. Still not 100% sure what I would use exactly.
Don't worry. I can still fight.
You curious how much damage you actually get from the out of key combat art? Actually, that's a good... Hold on. I wonder, does it say in the... It probably doesn't say in the Bible, does it? If I check buff values and look for intensity, it doesn't list it. Buff extra life. Extra Life says grants a 50% damage melee boost when an attack reduces your ki to 0. I don't know where that number comes from though. I don't know if I trust it, but that's what I see from like a quick glance. Yamamba, and then more than likely stacks with. And then you got Rage. That makes you lose all of your ki anyway. And I guess the new Peppo buff also. So just all of your attacks put you out of ki, I guess. I should probably... I'll send this little guy out. Fighting 2 enemies at once. Very ambitious. Oh, I didn't swing fast enough. Whatever. What are some good axe skills to get? I'll show you. I got 2 cocky with that one. For axe, Heaven and Earth. One of the best skills. Honestly, period. Not Tri-Spark, but Stone Mallet. Against any human that tries to block this, they will lose all of their ki. So get good at setting up enemies to be... All you have to do is attack an enemy and they'll start blocking, and then you use Stone Mallet. And then you take all of their ki, and when they have no ki, you just beat them up. They take more damage when they're out of ki, of course. And yeah, you just pummel them. So Heaven and Earth, Stone Mallet. It doesn't look like much, but it's insanely good. Again, the enemy has to be blocking. Like, if they're not blocking and you hit them, it's not going to do anything, really. But if they're blocking and you hit them, you take all their ki. Let's see. I mean, a lot of the stuff from Axe is pretty great. Like, Rumbling Earth is good. Titanic Strength, I love a lot. You'll see me use Titanic Strength a lot. And Heaven and Earth a lot. Like, those are, like, my 2 go-to skills. Everything else is really good, too. But when I turn my brain off and I'm just, like, beating stuff up, you'll see me use those 2 skills the most. I should be using more skills. But really, you don't need much more than those. Heaven and Earth, Titanic Strength, Stone Mallet. And then you're good. Well, Guardian Spirits and Omnio buffs. Guardian Spirit, I would recommend, like, I need to change minds right now, but currently I'd recommend, like, Yume Hami for more ki damage. Because Axe does a lot of ki damage. But more is better. I'll look at my Guardian Spirits in a bit, because I do need to change them. You can barrier on Axe. I mean, you could. So if you want to use Omnio, honestly, if I'm doing like a melee build and I'm not really caring about magic all that much, I'd mostly like spec for defense. So I'd get like the stop talismans, like Fire Stop, Water Stop, Lightning Stop. These things make you immune to the status buildup. So like lightning slows you down if you get inflicted with lightning. But with Lightning Stop, you take less damage, dramatically less damage, but then also you can't be slowed because you can't be affected by the lightning debuff. So I go for stuff like that. Barrier Talisman's good, gives you an insane amount of ki recovery. Outside of Barrier Talisman, I like Guardian Spirit Talisman. It depends on what Guardian Spirit you end up rolling with, but you can never really go wrong with Guardian Spirit Talisman. Those would be my recommendations anyway. Everything else is like whatever flavor. Like doing extraction or whatever. Like protection decree or what is it? Steel talisman? Steel talisman, protection talisman for defenses, like for against physical attacks. Well, the ninjutsu, the bombs, they're for slimes. Slimes are like really resistant to physical attacks, so I throw those at him. Cause like in general, it's not gonna do a lot of damage. But against like slimes, that's exactly what I needed to do. I do recommend shurikens though. But shurikens are mostly for humans. Because with shurikens, you can just throw them after any attack and keep attacking, like this. So it's really good to pressure humans with.
Still fight.
Poor William. Oh, Hanryuki, okay. I was like, what's the hold up here? I was like, hey there. Old Pulse? Poltny? I have no clue how to pronounce that. But hey there.
Don't worry. I can still fight.
Oh, Hanryuki. Oh, he does not care about that. A little awkward. He's got so much ki. Well, I could just keep smacking him like usual. Looks like I owe you one. You owe me many.
Are you alright, my boy? I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts.
Take some gulps.
Thank you. I'm grateful to you. The ship that brought me here was named Love in Dutch. But I had no love for this land. It was full of
Let's see.
I saw how in the midst of battle,
That should be it though, right? All the main story missions. Very exciting. One second, let me look up how to... Oh, Takamaru drops it on. Well, that's good to know, I guess. I'll farm Takamaru later, I suppose. That works for me. I'll just start Tengu's Disciple in this case. And then I'll just grab the set later.
これは災いを招く類ではなさそうじゃが。Nioh 2. The Tengu's Disciple. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy, long mission. I forget how... Make an offering. That's fine. Alright, let's get started. Let's see. Right. I came all this way and I didn't grab the Kodamo. Smart me.
Uh-uh. I'm just gonna run. Still running. Oh yeah, I haven't thought about what I'm gonna do about the crabs. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, I guess. How much damage? Actually, I can just knock them off. No big deal. Moving on. Second. Let's see. This way, unless I got turned around. I don't think I did. Or maybe I did. I think I did. Wonderful. Thank God Nioh can't climb ladders. Could you imagine? That would be actual nightmare fuel, I think. Oh wow, I didn't switch to Phantom. Hey yo, Jesse, what's up? Alright, I think I have all the Kodama here. I think. Hey there, speak. You are the one? You are Neo in the Matrix? Big damage? You're the one that has hiccups. Well, I hope you recover soon from your terrible illness. I should buff again. Hold your breath. That's so old school. The way to recover from hiccups, the tried and true method, you have to think to yourself, you have to remind yourself that you're not a fish. Benkei's armor, what a drop. Yep. I didn't die to Benkei, holy. Axes might be the greatest. They might be the best. Yeah, but it's gone. Nice. What am I turning off? I'm gonna turn off the not die to Benkei cheat table. Or both. Yeah, congrats, Jesse, on beating your hiccups. I'm proud of you. Oh, of course. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I'll get around to it. I want to equip Yumehami for the key damage. There may be something else. Hey yo, Panda. How goes its? It goes. I see, I see. I feel like you should be sleeping now, so it must be. The thin man throwing hands with you, and your hands might be stronger. The axing is great, actually. It just started the DLC. And so I should be done with this run by next stream, of course. Then I want to start like live. Well, maybe I'll do something else first in Nioh. Why is this a 3v1? What is Benkei doing? Okay, Benkei, you're fired. Juked. It's nearly 2 AM. Ah. Oh, wonderful. Oh. Maybe the exciting X combat will put you to sleep. Are you an axe enjoyer by any chance? I know you're not too keen on the Odachi, but what about the axe? Hatches? I could do hatches next for like the single weapon type run. For having an axe? Same. Unfortunately, they don't give any good like hammer sets. Axe is OP. Axe is indeed OP. But unfortunately, they don't give any good hammer sets. You love all the weapons, Jesse? Same. Also, yeah, welcome back, Ryzen. How's your day been going? What have you been up to? Odachi wishes it was an axe. Fair. Very fair. How's the run going? Just starting the DLC. So great progress. You want to do fists? You should do fists. Fists are a great weapon. One of the best, some would say. I'm one of the some that would say that. Just had dinner, probably streaming a bit. I see, I see. Only thing I guess she was a pretty limited moveset. Yeah, I think that's by design. I think they intentionally made the axe like very simple in terms of moveset. Like, of course, it was even more simple in Nioh 1. But you mostly survive off the strength of its basic attacks. Like, it's you know, its heavy attacks and whatnot. But I think it's by design, at least, that it's, like, lacking moves. Because, like, just look at it. It's got, like, a whopping 4 moves on high stance. But then if you look at Spear, it's got more. Look at Switchglaive, it's got way more. Almost double what Axe has. Very, very sad. Very sad state of affairs. Beyond Infinity. Yep, Beyond Infinity is, what did the kids say? The goated move. Something, something, something. You guys should follow Ryzen. He's a Death's Destroyer. He goes on rampages regularly through the Deaths. Your game's a big contrast to this. You got a tailor making the fancy noble clothes so you can scam someone. Honestly, sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. Beyond Infinity and Fists. Let me lumber shop. Dead. Yeah, Beyond Infinity is like one of my favorite moves. It looks crazy. It is crazy. It looks sharp, but it was expensive. Oh, that's the price you pay. Exactly, Jesse. Exactly. Let's see. Where's the Kodama that's on this map? Up here. Hiding, I guess? Hiding maybe? Benkei. Wait, where's my health? I don't like that I have no health. Exactly, Jesse. It's a very wonderful skill. Okay. I may be dead here. Never mind, I'm a tank, I'm fine. Okay, I almost died actually, never mind. I'm just throwing a snake at her. Learned his lesson. Where's the fun in that? Axe is like, kill you now? Yes. Axe is like, I squish you now. You are now a pancake. Benkei, please. Benkei, why are you down again? Benkei has fallen. This never happens. Rare footage of Shape actually wearing armor. Actually true. Very, very true. Hey there, Mira. How have you been? So far, so good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Crab. What do I got here? I don't like how close that thing is. I don't like that it's hitting me. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. How much damage? Actually, a lot of damage. Paralyzed, that's fine. We take those. You know who you haven't seen in a while? Ice Firefly. So, like, unfortunate series of events, I suppose. Well, at least in terms of like her in the channel, I don't know what happened, but she decided to like delete her account and like start a new one. She named it something new, and like she came by the chat a few times, and then she got and then she got banned. And that was the last I'd seen of her. I forget what the entire altercation was, but it was like an altercation between her and Mups. And she said some unnecessary things, and she got banned, and that's it. That's about it. The mess with Mups, yeah, she got kind of carried away. It was kind of unfortunate because I don't think Mups is like, you know, knows her that well or knows her at all. Who did you ban? I forget her. I forget the name that she chose, but you two got into it, and you did ban her. Ice has like mental, yeah, something's going on there. But no, she like for whatever reason she apparently deleted her old account and came back, and she messaged me after the fact, and I was like, oh, yeah, change the name. As long as you don't ban me. You had no idea that was the same person? Same. Not cool, you got banned? No, Jesse, you're not banned. You're just on the YouTube side. You're just on the YouTube side, you're cool. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So I was explaining some lore to the 100% different vibe. But yeah, I ended up talking to them after. But yeah, that was the last I talked to him. That a good sign? Yeah. It's unfortunate. But yeah, I don't think you were like out of line banning or anything like that. But whatever's going on there with her, yeah, I hope it gets worked out somehow. May you ask for a favor? Sure. Behaving all strange. That's what you first thought when I stopped using the spear. What? I mean, I always use the spear. Unless I'm doing a single type weapon run. Turn on the loot filter for divine. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get that fixed. Also, let me check on something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water also. So be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Let's see. You're not angry, or maybe you are. Oh no. All right, let's heal. I don't know why I tried to parry the skeleton like it was human. I meant to do the other one. Come on. The spear skeleton is kind of scary. There we go. I'm so sad. I got the parry and then I died. Let's see, I'm missing one Kodama. Oh no. Jesse's pissed. What do we do? Hitless on major boss fights? Honestly, I'd say very doable. Unless we're talking Lady Osakabe. Then might not be doable. If we're being honest. Spirit Skeleton took lessons from the mobs in Ninja Gaiden. 1,000,000%. Let's see. If you want results, bro. Actually, let me give you that item. That's all the Kodama on the mission. No death. I'll try. Honestly, this is fine. That is all. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate number of enemies here. Okay, let's Yokai shift in this case. Okay, that didn't work out at all. I'm just gonna throw more bombs. Oh boy. Oh, really unfortunate. I thought I had Phantom. Are you on PlayStation or PC, Jesse? Nioh 3 in boss is gonna be Otaka Maru-sized skeleton warrior with Nightmare Bringer health bar. That would be... Honestly, that would be kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I see, I see. They come back around tomorrow. That's when I'll be doing... That's why I'll be doing some stuff like that. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this out here. Less big and bad with no friends. Oh. Um, Honestly, the most insane enemy to fight would be Kintoki, and he can summon 3 Scampus. Yes, that would be the strongest enemy in the game. I said, hey there, Med. And like I said, I'll be available tomorrow. Let's see. Crab. Still alive, Crab. I need... Honestly, I can use Bakigane. Well, not Bakigane, but Umiyudo, or whatever he's called. You need to sleep because work in 4 hours? Brother, you need to be asleep yesterday. You need to be asleep 4 hours ago. Why are you fighting sleep? Why are you fighting the Sandman? Give Saito 3 Scampus and nobody will ever be. Can't sleep. You're not the only one. Someone in Twitch chat also struggling to go Betty by. Well, let's see how this goes. Guardian Spirit. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll get to it. Okay, this guy might be a little too tanky. And one shots me. Whoa. You need some tips for dual katanas? They're kind of not easy to use. Dual katanas. The first thing I'd recommend is learning gotta win timing. It's a bit tricky to get down. I don't know how far you are in the game, actually. You might not be far enough to have all the skills unlocked. But if some of you are, absolutely learn how to learn the timing for this. It's not too hard to learn, but it is something you have to actually like pay attention to. So gotta win, and then sign of the cross. Learn these two skills, and then you can kind of mix together. Yeah, Dream of the Nioh, bullying mobs, that sword, solo. I see. Well, yeah, then in that case, absolutely. Learn God of Wind, learn Sign of the Cross. You will understand once you start using God of the Wind on pretty much everything. Also Sign of the Cross on everything. I would say start there. Be sure to get Mind's Eye. And if you're dying, be sure to get Firm Resolve so you don't die anymore, ever. But that's where I would suggest starting. I mean, tomorrow I'll be done with this run, and I'll be able to use other weapons. I'll be doing like another kind of setup. And I'll be open for co-op or whatever. But also I can show skills in how I like do combos with certain weapons if you want to see those. But that'll be tomorrow. Or I don't know, time zones. It could already be tomorrow for some of you guys. So it'll be my next stream. Like halfway into next stream. I shouldn't take longer than that to beat this run. Add you on Steam? I'll be that down. But sure, I can add you. And I should change my shaking my head. Raiden never reminded me to change my Guardian Spirit. Shame. What's a good Guardian Spirit talisman for this guy? Probably just Will Monk, huh? When I think about it, it's probably just Will Monk. Do I have a Will Monk is the question. Of course I do. What should I do for the last one? Man, maybe Kasha, I guess. Have the Trinity here. That's fine. That'll work. That'll do just fine. Let's not get carried away here. Let's get a little carried away. I don't know what this guy does at all. He's terrifying. I mean, Will Monk doesn't care either, I guess. Will Monk doesn't care at all. Minamoto scum. I will have them. I will have your heads. Good old Will Monk. Thank you, thank you.
御霊を鎮めたまえ。弁慶が武具ではなくまれびとを見つけてくるとは。汎用として生まれた私を迎え、武芸100番を授けたのは鞍馬山に住むあやかしたち。そして私の刀を狙って現れた弁慶は互いの命を預ける分身に。
Nice. I'll take that. Alright, Matt. Hope you're able to get some sleep, man.
あやかしの住む山か。平家の追っ手を欺くには最適。
Mm-hmm. All right. I agree, Jesse. Oh, they can both stay down there. No big deal to me. Let's see. The fact that anyone got banned before you is crazy. Well, I would say it's slightly surprising you didn't get banned. Did you record any of your Stairway gameplay, by the way? Or was it just a private and alone moment between you and your, you know? You know what? You're right. I have seen footage. Oh no, Jesse, I'm talking to somebody on the Twitch side because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But you uploaded it actually. Interesting, interesting. I'll check it out later. Expect the 3 people to watch it. 3 people to watch it to enjoy greatly. You mean 4 people? Unless you already counted me. In which case, how did you know? Or too easy? Maybe 15. But the wait, you mean the this? The Saisetsu Sake? Ace, I think that's what you're talking about, Ace. Maybe 2000, you can never die. You can never die yet. Everybody says that. But how many of those people are still alive? Huh? Plus, it's like an easily low risk, like no worry for like any, like I can say I'm immortal, I'll never die. I bet you $50 I'll never die. But say I do die, how are you gonna get that $50? It's not like I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna be at my grave and I'm be at my funeral and be like, darn, let me get up and give Jesse his $50. And then I go back to my coffin. You're temporarily immortal? Same, brother. We got the cheat codes until they deactivate. Well, how would you win the bed? Good question. It's time to cook, Jesse. We must cook to pay the $50. But I guess the one that dies first loses the bet. I think that's like an easy way to default on a winner. Like one party is no longer existing, therefore other party wins. Do I not have? I don't have, huh? Alrighty. Antagonize you? You don't want to hear excuses. Oh boy. I'll not take that horn, I guess. Good enough. That's fine. Alright, Jesse. Hope you have a good session. But yeah, I'm interested in seeing some Master Kusarigama gameplay from Grandmaster Taze. You might be back? Alright. I might still be here. Let's see, let's see. Oh. Wait, I missed. Let me get back up there. Because I shouldn't have dropped. Also, let me check. Let me make sure I got the Kodama also over here. I did not. Good thing we checked. Let's see. So there's one down here. Okay, jerk. Anyway, there's one down here. Then there's one up there. How do I get up there? Guessing this way. There we go. That's all of them. Nice, nice. Guess I can get more magic slots. That should be fine. Finally, anyway. There we go. These crabs. You use electric for the crabs? Yeah, I do have some lightning for them. Just in case they get really annoying. Oh, we dropped the soul core. Very nice. When you fight beasts, you become a beast, and yet still you continue. What a line. But yeah, I got lightning with this guy. Well, he normally does better damage. So never mind that. $900 ping moment. You know how sick of that piece to hear? Yeah. I go for a pretty long time. Eating the flesh of the fallen, I have become possessed by their pain and grief. Well, that's not a very entertaining line. Or not a very humorous line. Alright, let's go fight this goober. Let me get this guy first. Nice try. Not bad, not bad. Yokai ability damage, also not bad. Loyal retainer. Hey yo, Nathan. How you doing? I guess I'll level more magic. Don't know what's a level at this point. Not that it matters too much. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay, how many ninjutsu points do I have actually? Because let me grab the anti-paralysis 7 herbs. This. Let me grab these. Let me grab. I need the adept dojo. I don't even want to bother with that. Well, this is fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Smithing text. Nice. Very nice. Antitoxin. I'm just gonna carry these around now. Ready. Oh, I have to ditch my shurikens. That's fine. That'll work. There we go. Problem solved. Right, let me see. Need a Raging Strike, so I can put it on Lumber Chop. Then let me grab. Wait, what is this one? Imperious. That's fine. Right here, Reckless. Oh boy. Problem solved. Love to see it. Also, let me put Raging Strike on Lumber Chop. Just because it seems like a really funny thing to do. Assuming I don't miss. Boy. Nice damage. Cool. Lumber shot or lumber chop. Big damage. I wanted to lumber chop him from behind, but no such luck. Whatever, this is fine. You make the Kappa guy go to the intern. So back in the second region in Soaring, there's a mission here, the Shiftling's Wise Judgment. You have to do this mission twice, actually. The Shiftling's Wise Judgment in the second region. And the reason you do it twice is basically, you know, you talk to these two, you side with this guy, you end up fighting this guy. And if you side with this guy, you end up fighting this guy. But yeah, you just gotta talk to this guy here. And then beat the stage. Once you beat the stage with him, he'll show up in the interim. Yeah, it should be pretty quick because it's like a really low level mission. So you should just breeze through it. Let's see. So that's all for this part.
屋島の戦で平家を破った義経は
Eternal rivals. Welcome back, Jesse.
先に行け弁慶衣構え私もすぐ後を追う
Yeah, Jesse, I missed you too. Welcome back. So much awesome. How can one man be so awesome? Share your secrets. I'm listening. Oh. Dweller Soul Core. Very nice. Oh. Alright. The oldest trick in the book. How did I not see it coming? Wait a minute. How do I get that Kodama? This barely does half. Oh, never mind, he's dead. I don't know how. It's fine with me. Alright. Got this guy. You'll make it look nice. How kind. Just oh, I missed. Almost missed. Wow. That would have been annoying. Almost didn't get him. Then I would have been really confused trying to find what Kodama I missed. You heard that wall? I cleared my throat. I didn't do that. Did it sound like one? Oh no, I didn't take the shortcut. Wonderful. Or not shortcut, but the new shrine. The Jesse lore is expanding. Let's rest here. Where did I die even? What killed me? Was it the Magatsu warrior? I don't even remember. Hold on. I'm just gonna get it back. Summoner's candle real quick. You didn't know you could do that. Well, one day you'll get to Jesse's level. What a tanky guy. Got that. And we know there's a Kodama over here. That's a shortcut opened. We'll just run. Well, I want to fight this guy. Lumber chop with the raging strike. Pretty nice. Unless you miss, then it's pretty whatever. Hate it when you die far from the shrine. You need to evade all those guys. Yeah, it's a pain sometimes. Especially when you're like really close to the next shrine. You hate it more when you forget to rest at a shrine, die and have to run all the way back. That's happened to me a few times today. That happens to me more than I would like to admit. How many times have I died this run? I think about it, almost 50. It's like, what? Like 10 times a region? Shrines are for the weak. Then I'm weak. Oh boy, this guy. Oh, really? Not the sloth. Anything but the sloth. the Giga Chad. Jesse just stands still and everything falls before him. Oh boy. Pretty great. Pretty great. What is that? 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Do you know where I can loot Moon set? Which one? Like the Moon Prayer set or which set? Cause I'm not quite sure. Moon set item. Moonlight Flutist. Oh, that's from the second DLC. Oh boy. That's from the second DLC. There's a mission called Demon Slayers. Oh, Moonlight Flutist? No, oh no, Moon Prayer. Oh man, where do you find Moon Prayer? So Moon Prayer is from main game? Let me check. Moon Prayer in Nioh 2. You get the smithing text from. It drops from the prayer in the moonlight, I guess. Prayer in the moonlight, where you fight the one enemy at the start of the mission. He drops that text apparently. Let's see.
剣も兵法も牛若に虎の巻を授けたはわらわ。まあわらわもついている。牛若を死なそうでない。
何度も兵器の不意をついた。
That was stupid of me. Let's see. Throwing a little tantrum there. But yes, son, do you know what I'm talking about when I say the prayer? Wait, what's it called? Let me scroll back up. Prayer in the Moonlight? That mission, it's like a revenant at the very start. And he drops the gear, but farming smithing text is always a pain, so it might take a while. If you're trying to get that moon prayer set. No, okay. Well, I'll be getting to like the final boss. Well, it'll take a minute, but I can show you what I mean. Once I can clear this quest, or this mission. Let's see. Ah, I see. Okay, no problem. You love fighting that slob, really? He's like a giant punching bag. Feels like sometimes. He's got like a lot of health. I guess I didn't miss anything over here. So let me get up the tree. When he vacuum, you always throw a bomb. Smart man. One second. I guess I can fight you. Let me grab him real quick.
我が源氏の祖より伝わりし太刀。よもや二振り目を見ようとは不思議なこともあるものよ。
この者はわらわと同じく時を超える力があるものじゃ。刀を携えこの時代に招かれたる何か定めがあるのじゃ。伝承の使い方まだまだ小わっぱじゃ。
手厳しいな。
伏兵がおるやもしれん。用心せよ。
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not all the Kodama. Kinda disappointed. Oh well. Let's go back and see what we missed. Well, there's a Kodama. How very convenient. Let me get up there. Hey, that was the last one. Nice. Wait a minute. What in the... Hey, the boss in this mission. I don't think I've ever fought this boss with an axe before, so this will be fun. I kinda... I don't think I can learn extraction when I think about it. Yeah, no extraction. That kind of sucks. And this will be fine. Whatever. Not a big deal. I don't really need to change too much. What a pothead. That's so sad. My pun or Benkei dying? Which one was sad? I guess both can be sad. I am not used to being this slow and fighting this guy. Oh, this would be fun. Oh, I didn't have the key for that. That's fine. Got him. Big lumber chop. Oh, I can grab him. Okay, that's my bad. I almost beat him without healing. Might need to heal again. Oh, wow. Yep, I'll heal again just to be safe. Big spin. Yeah, that was kind of awkward. But it went better than I thought it would. Only needed 2 heals. Without a lightsaber. Benkei without... not Benkei, but Yoshi without his lightsaber. Anima charge and Yokai ability damage. That's actually not bad. Not bad, Mr. Benkei. I'm never gonna use that soul core though. Prisoners of the Stone. We got some funny missions here. Oh yeah, let me go back and show you. I totally forgot. Let me go back and show you. So, no, you're good, man. So, I think it's region... It might be Twilight, though. Hold on, let me check Twilight. So, a prayer in the moonlight. See, you even get, like, set pieces from that. The Moon Prayer helmet and the Moon Prayer greaves. It's, like, one of the rewards. But, yeah. This map here... At the very start, there's a Revenant. And he's the one that drops the set. He's wearing the set, actually. With the antlers and whatnot. He's wearing the set. And so he drops the smithing text to be able to craft it. But... smithing texts have a really low drop rate. Yep, this guy. He's actually wearing the set. And he'll drop pieces of the set. But like most importantly, he'll drop the smithing text for it. Oh, I thought he was gonna drop it. I was gonna be like, oh, very nice. But yeah, Moon Prayer set, pretty good. Oh yeah, Taze, did you ever get Dynasty Warriors Origins? Speaking of lightsabers and Yoshitsunes, I still recommend it. Almost taken out by a spear skeleton. That never happens. Lumber chop. Oh, he blocked it. And then he healed. What a jerk. Alright, you've had your fun. Uh-oh. Of course. The last possible moment. I get knocked out of key. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Oh boy. Has it been 11? Rookie hours. Absolute rookie hours. What's up, Jumbo Jet? Alright, let's not... Actually, I don't think he's the one that beat me last time. Oh boy. Of course he heals. What's over here? Oh, T-set. Whatever. Why is this Aberrant so hard to kill? Hold up. Okay. That was kind of annoying. Man. Oh, what a hassle. Alright, it was this guy. Guess he's just gonna stay in the corner with his guard up. And heal, I guess, and buff, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. What a guy. What a fight. This may be the end for me, but my clan lives on. It will prosper once more. Okay, buddy. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I guess I go to the interim. Alright, Binkai, let's see. Let's Berserk. Also little anima. Nice swing there. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. thought he recovered. Should probably heal. Somehow that hit me. That grab is scary. That's scary too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Then there's the side mission. I think... Well, why not? Let's do this one. Also, 1 second. Oh, never mind. I'm back. Let's see. Oh, I lived. Okay. I will take that. Interesting. Guess I gotta talk. Oh, what? You can just hang out over there? Oh. Whoop. Well, that's unfortunate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm fine. I'm used to taking more damage. I'm surprised. Heavy armor works. Or maybe I shouldn't be surprised. That's so lame. He heard the weapon charging up, I guess. Make it make sense. Oh, that works. Oh. Oh, what a grab. Where is... Maybe he got lost along the way. Great start. Wonderful start. Was that a one shot? Very nice. Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. That was also close. Let me take out this guy then. It's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab the soul core. There we go. Honestly, let me just do this. Or just whiff it entirely. Let's buff up a little bit. Get us a key pulse buff. One tap. Oh, got a soul core. What would I swap out for it? Umaida. Nice. Got a new Peppo soul core. Love to see it. Very cool. Yume Hami Rokukezo. I think, let me sort by type. Oh, I've already had. Okay, well, that's fine. About this. Okay, this'll work. Counter. I'm missing a point. Oh, I know which one I'm missing. It's gotta be this one. Bad spinner is not how I wanted to start that off. Whatever, that works. I think I could just run to where I need to go. I'll run past everything pretty much. I'll grab this. It was nothing. I'll keep going. Why am I going this way? Why not? I'm not about to fight the boss, but since I'm here, I think I need to go ladder here. There we go. That should be it anyway. Oh, 1 second. Out. Yep. I thought he was dead there. Whoopsie. Anyway. Wait, there's more? Oh boy. Love this guy. Love that yokai also. Nice dodge. I know what I'm gonna do. But never mind. They just fall over. Axis totally... Oh, there's more. Interesting. Well, have fun up there. That's also great. One swing and that's all my key. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I got double berserk going. One from New Peppo, and then Rage. You give up 0 luck with the text? Yeah, man, it's brutal. Trying to get a smithing text, it's like single-digit success rate. It's like 5% or maybe less that they'll drop it. So you definitely need some kind of like smithing, like luck set. Or maybe not luck set, but if you use Stone of Penance, that can increase your drop rates by quite a bit, so that you don't need a luck set. But it also makes the game a little harder, so. But yeah, Taze, I'm using Rage from using Rage, which pretty much gives the same like buff kinda, except they're separate. Like both the icons show up there. But if you do it with New Peppo, it's an icon with both of them together. So that craziness stacks. Oh wow. Point blanks. Having no key is the worst though, I'll be honest with you. Having no key with this combination of enemies kinda sucks. So let's not do that. Ah, that's fine. Thanks for the buff. Use Rage every time you play fighting games online. You must have an amazing win rate to be so proficient at the use of Actually, how well are you? How good are you at fighting games? Is this a Dream of the Samurai? Yep, these are the final missions. Well, the final 2 regions. And then they're gonna be done. Because I only do like Dream of the Samurai with the single weapon type runs. I do all the missions, but I only do the first NG. So I might use this build later because I do want to have like a heavy armor build. So maybe I'll keep working on this build. We beat him once in a set before. What a beast. Somehow that didn't work, huh? More Berserk. More Berserk than you can shake a Miura at. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Oh boy. I didn't get hit there. I'll count my blessings. Okay, let's not die here. Please and thanks. There you go. Oh, wow. Okay, we're fine. Sudi games are decent. Not a great Guilty Gear player. Or not the best. Because Guilty Gear was my jam. When I think about the fighting games that I played the most, it was like Guilty Gear, Soul Calibur, and like Tekken in that order. When I got together with like family and friends, or especially my cousins, we'd hold like little tournaments, and we play a bunch of Marvel vs. Capcom. But I didn't really play it outside of that. One of your friends is the best Johnny player. Very, very cool. What a flex. Bro, I think you can't beat me in Marvel vs. Capcom. What? I don't know about that, man. I'm pretty confident in my Marvel vs. It's been a while. It's been some time. But I'm pretty confident still. Wolverine 100 hits combo. Sounds like one of my cousins that only played Wolverine. Yoshi in the interim. Let's go. You never played Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Let's see, which is the one that I played? So I never played. So this goes back even further than 3. The tournaments we used to have was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Like OG. Well, of course it's like the original, but we would bust out the, I think it was I forget what console it was on. On a stream one day. Stream old school games. Maybe one day actually. Like maybe one day. Also, one second, let me go grab something. Okay, I'm back. You could body me in Strive? Probably. Cause I'm way out of practice for Guilty Gear. Like I haven't like seriously played a fighting game in years and years. But I wouldn't mind playing them for fun every now and again. I could never get into playing fighting games online. I always like them to be in person. Yes, sir. I think I stepped on something. Whatever. I got like a splinter or something in my foot. I can't really see it. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it after this battle. All right, rematch. I think this is fine. The smell of an arcade house. Though that's true, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, man, I can agree with that, honestly. Okay. Uh-oh. There goes all my health. Oh man, I shouldn't have tried to heal there. I should have waited it out. Whoa. Yoshi? I think you're stuck, Yoshi. You really? Well then. I've never seen this happen. He doesn't even have a hitbox. Oh, there it is. He has a, he's really getting it in there. He's really having a great time. I mean, what a he's really thinking. That's the chin. Well, that's awkward. I'll just reload. Wow. Wow, Yoshi. I'm disappointed in you. And yes, it's a Dream of the Samurai. For these single weapon type runs, I only ever do like the first NG. I do the entire NG, so all the maps. And I try not to skip any enemies, so I like clear the entire map. All right, Yoshi, let's try this again. Uh-oh. I forget what this is. Oh, it's this. Okay. I totally forgot what that was. Like, what is he doing? What is bro cooking? Nope, none of that. Oh, that just knocks me over. Okay, lesson learned. Wow. I tried to get the full lumber chop off. I could have partially charged it. Oh, wrong move. Oh, I don't have the anima. Awkward. That should be it. Oof. Nice, nice, nice. I think that's it for this region. That should be everything else. Nice, nice, nice. We just have 2 remaining. So we'll do the first one because it's a pretty short one. Assuming Yorimitsu isn't like a hard counter to Axis somehow. Let's bring the cat along. Oh, right, these guys. Oh boy, I love these guys. Alright, alright. I missed the other Kodama actually. Let me grab that one also. go. That's all the Kodamu. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. I mean, she's gonna turtle. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Oh boy. What a dodge. Gotcha. Okay, she beat me there. Wow, that just one shot me. Okay. That's cool. That was unfortunate. That was a lot of damage. Full charged. Nice damage. One more. Nice. Okay, I killed myself for the most part with those lumber chops. What did I don't think I healed though. Am I on the wrong bar? I am. I used the wrong item. I was like, this is a very long healing animation. Okay, this time for sure. Lumber chop. One more lumber chop for half my health. Oh, she dodged it. Into the corner you go. Not that it does me any good. I guess we're just like hyper armoring through each other's attacks. Lumber chop. Okay, she's just better. Honestly, a cool effect. She just deletes the entire Dark Realm. Okay, no clue what to do when she does this. Well, I guess wait till she's out of key. Ah, wait. Unfortunately, we call it quits at the halfway mark. Can you get her skills too? You can. He dropped 2 skills, I believe. Yeah, she drops quite a few things. Which one's the bae? The very big man? I'd assume. Hey, we made it. Full stream. We made it to the very end. Both Kim. I could agree with that. Hopefully those 2 charge attacks. We got 2 more regions left, so we'll be done with the Axe run tomorrow, next stream. Because it's already probably tomorrow for some of you people, but with that, I will go ahead and call it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I stream daily, so I'll be back same time as per usual. And Ayo Nightcrawler, appreciate you hanging out. You know I just appreciate you in general. Yeah. Yam, I appreciate you. I've seen you like every day, though. Appreciate you, you know, hanging out. And hope to see you guys next time. Same for you, son. I've been seeing you very regularly also. That's really awesome. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, take care, everyone, and remember to stay safe and positive. Message from Nightcrawler on the YouTube side. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Later, son. I see you there. Yep. Thank you for being there.